Yeah, hold on. I had a mic issue and I am still trying to work on it. Obligatory
Obligatory
stuff.
stuff,
You
you
know
know
how
how
it
it
is.
is.
Whoa, did it work? I think I might have spoken in two mics at once. Please let me know if I am too loud because I'm using voice mod and the quality I think is better, but now I have to reestablish all of the audio levels and stuff like that. It looks like it's really loud, but I will trust you to tell me rather than me looking at the little colors at the bottom. And aside from that, I think I'm good. I posted on X, didn't I? Yeah. You think it's fine? Alright, please let me know if that changes. How are you, Valgoria? I'm glad I could catch you. I was planning on streaming earlier today. That just didn't end up happening. Hello, Pepushki. Hello. But I have 2 days off this week. I have today and tomorrow, so I'm very excited to knock out a whole lot more of the Slay the Princess memories, I think they're called, and also just vessels, versions of her. Have you caught any of the other Slay the Princess streams, Valgori? I don't think you have, unless you checked out the VOD on Twitch and not on, and I don't think on YouTube because I'm so far behind when it comes to uploading on there. Let me just do the game audio now. So it has to be redone every single time I open OBS. Quite annoying. I'm sure there's a way to fix that. I just am not smart enough to identify it. I'm really good. I just ate, so I should have the energy to get a good stream in. I almost forgot to eat. Which can happen really easily because I was just like, okay, let's get ready for streaming, and then I just sat down and wait a minute. Hold on. I haven't digested anything today yet. Or anything good, anything worthwhile, not just like ice cream or whatever. Um, if I recall correctly, we were going through the prisoners arc last time. And we have everything of hers. Okay, so we have completed her. But one time I took her head outside, so we helped to free the princess, and then we collected her. We collected her for the archive. You don't have time these days. That is so real. That is so real. I have been extremely busy lately too. Like I haven't been able to stream on weekends because I've been working all day, both weekend days, which is not bad money-wise. I'm not complaining, but it's been busy. That's why I'm trying to fit in 2 streams right now while I can. But then one time she cut off her own head, which sounds really weird out of context, and there it is. And we didn't take her head with us. We just left. And this is the princess that we've just unlocked. The cage, a vicious cycle framed in chain. I guess she's going to be very pissed at us that we didn't take the the head. We didn't help her. I think I can just continue, right? Yep. Yep. I got this screen and then I noped out when I finished the stream last time. You hear the mic jamming up a bit. Ooh, okay, hold on. The feedback is appreciated because I'm fiddling with hold on. I'm fiddling with voice mod for the first time to hopefully do compression, but not I'm trying to not have as much compression, but while still keeping the quality and the background noise suppression. Also, hello. I got head last time. Well, one time I got head, and the next time I chose to leave. I said no to head, and then I left, and I think she's very mad about it. Okay, so the mic is jamming a bit. I know that my bitrate seems to be bad, and I don't. Typical Australian internet. I don't even know how to fix that. I remember when I first started streaming, the good old days. Oh no, it's green now. It's green now. Hey Wallace Lovecraft, how you doing? This is Slay the Princess. I've been playing this for the last couple of streams, because there is quite a lot of versions of the princess to to reveal, and quite a few memories to reveal as well. So like a lot of different timelines. I probably will not finish it today. Just because a lot of the time I feel like I'm lost, like I'm in a maze and I keep going down the same paths. And I think kind of simply because there are lots of different endings, like proper endings, I have to do full playthroughs, multiple full playthroughs as well. So I am probably not gonna finish today. But I am hoping that we'll get a whole lot of new content today. Speaking of endings, I am close to one. Are there multiple ways we can get a conclusive ending in multiple streams without just ending randomly like I did last time? Go back to where it all started. You always were a bit of contrarian, weren't you? We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door, something new that we'll experience together. All of this was one ending. No, sorry. These ones were one ending, and this was one ending. So I'm hoping that we have quite a few other endings to go. I've been holding off because I don't want to, when I actually properly finish the game, I don't want it to feel like inconclusive, so I do want to end the last stream on an actual ending as well. That's why I've been holding off on that, and I've been trying to unlock all of these vessels. And I have recently unlocked these two. The Grey, feelings buried like knives in hearts. I don't know much about her. And the Cage, a vicious cycle framed in chains. She's holding out the head that she was offering me. I need to chill. Alright, hopefully... I don't know, let me know if there's still audio problems. I think I was peaking a bit there. It's so much louder than it usually is, which is not bad. Being extra loud and then just reducing volume is much better than being too quiet and not being able to go up. So, just keep me updated as to whether the audio is all out of whack. So we are now in... Whoop, pressing the wrong buttons. Cageland. The princess cut off her head to escape being a prisoner, and we did not take the head with us when we left the building, so she's probably going to be pissed. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
I hadn't actually noticed.
I didn't notice either, even though my hand was in stabbing position. Stab, stab, nothing to stab here. You need to try and beat the game you're playing too. I leave a path. I leave a breadcrumb trail of unfinished games behind me, like still barely alive corpses. So I need to finish my games too. You have a good time gaming, Wallace. Thanks for checking in. Hey Crossing, how are you? Hopefully I get more progress done today. New microphone mod using voice mod, so things might be different. Please let me know if they are uncomfortable or too loud or bad or whatever the heck.
Holding it's starting to feel
stab.
natural, isn't it?
Oh, important Pepper update. She's sleeping behind me. She's a bit put out because I had lunch and it was a bit spicy. And Pepper can't have any, so she's very annoyed that she didn't get any sweet or crunchy treats. She's very pissed off at me. And I'm like, no, baby, I'm sorry, it's too spicy. And she's like, no chicken at all? I'm sorry, no chicken at all.
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Stab, 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 stab. I don't like this place. This place looks very unforgiving. Looking at it makes me uncomfortable both as a person and as an artist, because as we know, artists are not people. As a person, look at all these, they look like crucifixion crosses, and a lot of pain is to come here. Look at all these hooks. As an artist, looking at all these chains scares me. Someone drew these. Looking at all the hands and looking at all the chains, I get scared as an artist. You're a little under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that, Crossing. I do hope that it's, not so much that you can't kind of think past it, and I hope I can distract from it, as long as you hang around. Have you taken anything that you can take for it? Please take care of yourself. Stay hydrated, all that shit. Yeah, I know Pepper's. She's not salting. I think she's not sulking, but I said salting. That's a new verb. It's when you're salty and you're sulking at the same time. You're salting about it. I don't think she's salty, but she is disappointed. I'd say, look, if it's spicy for me and I'm saying it's too spicy for the dog, that does not necessarily mean that it's spicy. I don't eat spicy food for fun. Well, actually, that's a lie. Usually, I don't eat spicy food for fun, but recently I have been eating like shin ramyun with the shin ramyun with cheese, and it's like fake cheese, but it's spicier than what I usually have. So I guess right now I'm on a spicy kick. But to be clear, when I say that, spicy for expert does not mean spicy for a lot of different people. I'm a person who likes mango chicken and butter chicken and garlic and cheese naan, you know, shit like that. The white people option, if I might generalize a little bit there. Yeah, the chains are scary, both from just looking at them and also considering drawing them. I hate looking at it. Let's move on.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Now, I thought we had stubborn, but skeptic is not that bad. Oh, I'm sorry, narrator. I didn't mean to do that. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh, well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best. It says right here, what, you've got a script? Have you got a script that you're reading from? Oh. I nudged it over. Just a minor thing, you woke up aching all over. Oh no, that kind of sick where you just, from the very moment you wake up, you feel it. I'm sorry that you feel like that. I hope that I can distract you. Oh, thanks, Crossing. I'm glad that you're here. I enjoy your company in these streams. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you?
Like, if I like curry or other, like, let's say Indian foods, I'm going to go with the least spicy option possible. So when it comes to Indian food, I'll be getting, like, the butter chicken or the mango chicken. Like, the stuff that typically people who are not able to take spicy food, they're the ones that buy that food, if that makes sense. I know that was a bit of a random thing to say. It's just the first thing that comes to mind when I talk about my spice tolerance. Like, oh, here's an example. If I eat Indian, I go for the least spicy thing on the menu.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
Not at all. Stab stab. None of that.
But it has happy right there in the name.
As long as we can just turn the happy button on, you think that we'll be satisfied? Incorrect.
It wasn't actually very happy.
Exactly.
He's right. You can't just tell us we're happy and expect us to go along with it. You were trying to dictate our emotions. How are we supposed to trust someone who does that?
How many voices in my head am I working with right now? Paranoid, skeptic, hero's always there.
Damn right. I have about as much trust for him as I have for her.
I like skeptic. Oops. I'm going to do that a lot.
And who are we supposed to trust? We have to trust someone eventually, right?
I don't think we should even be trusting the princess right now.
No! Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Try not to very purposefully slit your own throat this time. Oops, yeah, you're right. I'll try and avoid it. I think my chat might be incredibly delayed. I wonder if that's my fault. It's probably my fault. Bitrate, say green. Green color, good color. I'm very simple-minded when it comes to the technicalities here. If it's green, I go, yay, I'm doing it correctly. Alright, I'm not taking the blade again. Oh shit, hold on. We have to save many, many times. Oh no, I don't remember which save files are important. I think I've done everything for the the prisoner. Okay. No way out but through. I'm done with this. Bye.
You have already
Damn it.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, we can't do that. Let's toss the weapon into the woods. I'm sure the princess won't try and harm us.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
It's your implement. You need it to implement it.
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
Oh no. If Crossing says that it's a bit behind, then I know it's my fault, because Crossing can basically tell the future when it's on Oz's stream. Oh no.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
Step, step, step. We're gonna do it.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Okay, maybe this choice does not matter. I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Assuming direct control.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. Yeah? Well, I did it last time.
Oh no, he's too powerful.
Or if I stop you, maybe I can make choices too.
I can't remember what choice the skeptic made for us last time. Was it to keep the knife? Or was it to give the knife to the princess? I don't remember. I don't remember it. It wasn't too long ago.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Oh no, the paranoia one and the skeptic one are going to be agreeing here.
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
I love this, but also, uh-oh, I'm losing control of my own body.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
They're fighting in my head. Are they the physical beings?
Sorry. Has to be done.
What are they doing to my boy? Fine. Wait, are you seriously not letting me toss it? Real mature. When this goes sideways, it's on you two, on the two of you. Fine, I guess we're
Great.
keeping it.
Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
I guess none of the choices mattered, but I'm glad that I chose them because that was funny.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the princess. Skeptic has too much power. I know Stubborn had power too. I know they can do stuff with my body, but now I kind of want to know exactly how they're doing this to my body. No way out but through. Let's go. Let's go.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Oh my god.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Okay, so they're not crucifixes. I was trying to remember what the crucifixion crosses were. They're called crucifixes. No, they're the things that you get hanged on. Pepper, you tooted and it smells awful. And the fan is facing me. No. I'm okay. Oh, I have a bad sense of smell and it's bad. Oh no, Pepper.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her. There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Yes, because she's our wife.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
It's okay, it's dissipating. We're wifing her up.
Every
What the
surface
fuck?
of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
This room is scaring me. There's so many chains. I can see where they've kind of, made it easy for themselves. And that's fair enough. Chains are, quite difficult to draw accurately. Also, so we were like, let's think about this narratively, or maybe meta-narratively. I don't know what it would be. So we treated her like a prisoner in the first timeline, so she was even more chained up in the second one. She was chained by the neck, so she cut her head free because that was the only way that she would escape, either through death or through us taking her head, which we didn't do. So now she must feel like even more of a prisoner because death wasn't even an escape. She is back in an even worse prison.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
I wonder what she's well, I mean, I know what she's going to look like, but is she going to do, like, fight scenes with the chains? Has she unlocked the Uzumaki adamantium chains? Is that what they're called?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
There's no mirror. We do not talk about the mirror.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
I don't know, it just shows us looking weirder each time. And I think we're on the last little playthrough of this story, this version of the story. It's nearly gone. I will survive. I'm sure she's locking and loading another one. Let's go.
Is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Let's move on. This place scares me.
You step out onto the floor.
Yeah,
Or
what is this
what
place?
should have been a floor.
Do we immediately get tangled up?
Should have been. Yes, unfortunately.
Oops.
You realise too
Oops.
late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Like a second before I pressed that button, I thought that. I was like, oh, the windows are made out of chains, and I don't actually see any walls. And is this actually just like a big bag of chains?
Nothing's solid
Oh,
here, is
God,
it? It's all
more
just a
chains.
shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
They didn't take any shortcuts with these chains. Oh god, look. They got the 3D-ness. Look, they got the shading. This is scaring me.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains
ooh.
pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Oh, no. Oh god, this is a sore situation.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Oh god. Oh no.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, with what? No, oh, we have the knife. But with what hands are we going to slay her? Excuse me?
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
No.
She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Stillness of the grave, what the fuck?
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Well, I don't know if we can do much. Oh no, our hands are clear now. I can see everything. I don't know if we can do a whole lot more than examine. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? So you can come back too. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the fuck did you attack? Hold on, let's save. Let's save. Here. I don't... Oh, yeah, let's save here. I don't think I have any choices I can overwrite. I hate it here, I hate it here. Wait for her. Why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
I don't see anything
the
up
hooks
there.
slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I don't see anything there. Oh god, they're drawn very well. It's drawn very nicely. It's just, let's not look there.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
What if we're actually at home, in bed, and we have some ice cream in the fridge? Like, what if, you know?
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
Yeah, maybe. We'll just like, maybe?
It's worth a try.
Okay, go on. I'd love to see it. Hello. I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. Look, okay, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? These all say explore, but they're all things that will happen, you know?
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
Yeah.
And it slices through them, right?
Just like butter. It slices through, right? I'd like to pause there, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
We're taking control of the narrative.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
You're ruining it. Stop questioning it.
It just does. It doesn't.
Okay.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it.
We just gotta believe.
They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Fair enough. I mean, like, fair enough.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do. Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty.
And the narrator's now just like, oh yes, you contract tetanus instantly, and you're like, fuck, why did I mention it was rusty? Just like when you're playing D&D and you're like, you bring up you give like the DM an idea and they use it and you're like, oh fuck, I made things worse for myself.
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
Is she just watching? Is she just waiting?
You bring your blade against the
We did
chains
it!
again, and
Somehow.
this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Yay!
Look at
We
that.
did it! We did it!
That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
Can we also, if we have this power, can we also just pretend that we don't hurt and also she won't kill us? If that works like that, I don't know. What's a good time to go to bed? For me, I like to go to bed as early as possible, but a lot of the people who watch me think the opposite, and I can't necessarily judge them for it because I like their company. So, what time is it now for you, Wallace?
But before you can make much progress,
Oh, no.
the princess takes a step forward.
No!
As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
4 midnight, 1:11 a.m. That's okay, you know what? Do you have anything you have to do tomorrow? Or is it like a free day? Yesterday I meant to go to sleep at a proper time, and then I went to sleep at 2 a.m. because my subconscious brain knew I didn't have work today. So it was like, no, you don't get to wind down, you get to sleep at 2 a.m. So do you have anything tomorrow? Do you have to go to sleep? Or are you able to stay up because there's nothing you have to attend to tomorrow? Oh, my stream all of a sudden got excellent. What? Why? Australian internet. Why? Okay, good. Whatever. I kept looking this
As
way
your
because I
vision
kept
comes
checking
back
on my
into
screen.
focus, Your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Well, part of the stuff that I was doing until 2 a.m. was trying to find a proper video to fall asleep to, alright? I can't fall asleep with no noise, and if I'm just listening to, like, white noise or, like, birds in the ocean or something, it's too boring, alright? I am too bored to fall asleep. So I was trying to find a perfect video that was, like, just monotonous enough that I could close my eyes and sleep and listen to it, but also interesting enough that I could stay in one place long enough to fall asleep. Which ended up being, World of Warcraft videos, which might have something to do with the fact that I very nearly installed World of Warcraft yesterday. Oh no, the day before. It's been a day since. It was very close. I had Battle.net open. I went to click install, and it was only because it was like 110 gigabytes that I didn't actually install it for the free trial. So I very narrowly escaped with my life. I have videos that I like, but if I've already seen them, I have to wait until it's been long enough that I forget what's in them. Otherwise, it's, you know... I mean, I do listen to ASMR, and I do watch ASMR sometimes, so I do have a playlist that I like to watch. But, yeah, a lot of time gets wasted just trying to find a proper video to fall asleep to, which seems so awkwardly backwards. No, I'm not, I swear I'm not. I was just feeling very nostalgic because, oh god, I just looked at the screen. Look at her eyes. She's like watery eyes. No, I was just feeling nostalgic. I was watching people play, you know, hardcore or chunk mode or, you know, a whole bunch of different playthroughs. And I was just feeling nostalgic for the music, for the gameplay, for the quests. But I'm nostalgic in the way that I played it only for a little bit when I was younger, so I played it for a bit and then I stopped, right? That's what I was hoping. She looks happy. She looks like she's like, yippee! Do you think? It's, well, another thing I think I've mentioned, I've been watching people play different playthroughs of old school RuneScape, which is a game I have never played, but watching them be like, and then I had to practice tilling this field for 110 hours until I gained enough of my gardening level to be able to clean a herb, and then I could make a potion, and then I could sell the potion and complete the quest, and then go over here or something, you know? It's perfectly monotonous. Some people really love that kind of stuff, and I like listening to progress, but also being able to fall asleep to it. Oh god, okay. What are those? Oh, they're locks.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Well, the narrator has now put on his glasses and is able to see what we're looking at.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
You'd think the narrator would be very worried here, because how do you kill that which is already dead? This is a body? How do we kill the body? You know? The nostalgia, I love those rose-tinted glasses. I don't know how long ago it was. I was quite small. Probably right near the beginning of World of Warcraft or like Burning Crusade or something. You used to be able to get like these little gift cards that gave you a free month subscription. And while my brother and I was on summer holiday, we'd like take turns with them, and then we get a new card. And, you know, but you could only play the same character until the subscription, the free month ran out, and then you had to start again. So we did a whole lot of the very beginning of the games, and never any further. Well, never any further for me. My brother, unfortunately, was lost to World of Warcraft, and is still lost, so bless his soul. It's fine. He found a life partner who also plays World of Warcraft, so lucky him. It makes you want to go back and play old school RuneScape. I never did, but it looks really interesting. It's obvious that it has a place, a very dear place in a lot of people's hearts. That people will the videos. I'm watching Settled right now. That's the name of the person, Settled. And the videos are like 12 hours, but that's after him narrowing down like hundreds of hours of grinding the specific mob to get the specific drop, you know? And I'm glad I don't have to watch all that. That would be way too much. I don't even have the attention span to do it in person. But I like watching other people do work that I don't have to go through.
The head stares up at you but says nothing. and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
She's mad.
Just keep going. She's ahead in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
She's ahead in the cage, don't we know it? And I'm gonna die. What is your problem? What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been.
Oh, the voice is somewhat emotionless.
It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you.
Ooh.
The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh.
Ooh.
They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I didn't consent to any of this.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Okay, yep, so it's clear how she's reached this form from the last two. None of her choices mattered. She gained a knife from being a prisoner, and she tried to cut herself free in the only way she could, and it did not matter. She is still a prisoner.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us.
And
Please.
I feel fine.
We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
I don't think the head and the body are the same thing anymore. I think she's, relatively unemotional about this, but the body is pissed.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've made a right mess of this. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Oh, is that what I did?
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the first time I gave her the weapon, and she killed me because I was under control. The second time I gave her the weapon, and she cut off her head. Right? This game sounds so good, and the voice actors are really talented.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Metaphorically, we all wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
We need to stop talking.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The knife was already here.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Stop crushing me.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your
But-
fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I hate the wording in this. The writing in this is so good. So when I say I hate it, I mean that it is creating the desired emotional response in me with the visceral way that it describes injury and the joints swell with trapped blood, stuff like that. Oop, accidental right click press.
I cut myself free.
Yep.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Yep, whoa, it looks like she has wings. Yeah, no, everything's the same. Very circular. I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to.
So you understand exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Because we're both just puppets. The voices in my head are telling me to do things, but I have no real choice. Hey, Gaming Rayquaza, how you doing? And you have no real choice either because you'll always be chained up.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
At least 2 more times because I have to try and attack her and I have to cut myself free.
This is
We're
all
going back
getting
in
so
time.
predictable, isn't it? Pop.
What's pop? No. I read ahead and I knew it was coming. It didn't even let me click through. It just did it. You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. Hey, Yappy! The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere near. We don't even have hands anymore! Pop! Pop! You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. Are we gonna be put up on her head? Oh, I thought she was smiling for a second there. That's her nose. She is not smiling. It stoops down to pick you up, and then... Oh! We're both just witnesses to this song and dance. We are unable to escape. Our bodies continue on our mission, while we can only look on in horror. A shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
A pristine cut. It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. Meanwhile, we enjoy some very direct eye contact for the rest of all times, because we can't move. Oh, they're fighting! They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
We're really just a head on a pair of shoulders, and all the voices in our head are doing the things for us. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body's still the one with the knife. Does that mean this is different? Does that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then.
I probably should have saved.
Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
I'm like, what are you doing, Peppa? Where'd you go? I hear her, but I don't see her. I'm tilting my head to the side to kind of like I'm lying on the ground in the space too. Oh, they're fighting. Oh. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Oh, the chains are all coming out of her. There's a foot. What are those? The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Head.
Head.
She's funny. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart. What's up, Peppushki?
I guess I'll see you next time.
See you next time. Oh, they're hugging. Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
I feel sorry for her. She's just ahead. Yoink. Bye. Pretty grippers. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. No exit. Remain stuck in between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. Another achievement. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Head. Oh, the body's here too. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
Yeah, the princess has a really rough time.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
They're holding her up by her chains. Like, literally, they're holding her like she's still a prisoner, even though it's her body. I think we'll be reaching an ending here. When you say back, I'm not alone. If this is the last stage, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have one more in this playthrough.
You're on a path in the woods.
Either way, I'd have to go backwards because I have to do all the other choices. We've got our knife still. What memories have we unlocked for the cage? You give me your implement. See? You already did that part. Okay, well, we gotta give her the implement. Peace offering, the things we leave behind at the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out here, isn't it? All of that just to take it all away. You're cold. I cut myself free. I cut myself free. You've been here before. Wait for her to make the first move. She's just gonna pop off her head off without saying anything.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as your vision comes back into focus. The body of the prince.
Hold on. Preferences. Let's skip to unseen text. What is your problem with me? We have to do all the choices. Remain silent.
You sure we don't want to say anything?
We're gonna take this all with a stiff upper lip. We're going to be very stoic. We're gonna be very badass.
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking.
Just like me, for real. I can't think while I'm talking. I can only do one or the other.
We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again?
No, I'll just restart.
Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate.
We're waiting for the skeptic to have a brain blast.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to. We're stuck here.
We're stuck.
This was all doomed.
Okay, wait, do we still say nothing?
Silence. Then maybe you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
We're losing our grip.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
I didn't notice before that it gets worse. I wasn't looking, but it gets worse.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices straight up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. What was I supposed to have done? You want me to carry your severed head? Yeah, well, actually, yeah, we should have. Please stop walking forward. I'm gonna die if you stop. No, we're gonna say nothing.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you.
I don't
your
like it. I
nerves
don't like it.
screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I'm like wiggling in my seat, like trying to find like a comfortable position for my limbs, but I can't find it because right now those limbs are getting ripped apart. Ooh.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times
gonna do it
will we
again.
have to do this?
It's not consensual. It's not safe, sane, nor consensual.
Tired.
Consensual. Fuck.
This is all getting so predictable.
I'm just gonna do it again.
Isn't it? Pop.
Okay, so I think we've just got the same ending now. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. Is it so much nicer to let go? I thought that would be the end of me, so I guess this isn't that bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
Would you still love me if I was just a severed head? Smooch. I can still wife you up, milady. Alright, they're fighting. Head. We die. Now we go back in time. To this again. We're getting all the different options. So waiting and doing nothing didn't help. The skeptical voice did not create any kind of super plan or brain blast. So yeah, the pop was really good, but I hated it. Does that make sense? Let's try and attack her like we totally can.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision comes back,
Let's try and attack her
you
again.
try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist.
Eh.
It is an excruciating and fruitless attempt, which the princess doesn't so much as acknowledge.
No. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. No, I don't want to drop the blade. I want to commit fight. I want to commit fight with head on. You're choosing violence right
You're
now.
not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Skeptic arguing in favor of us being decapitated?
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
Okay, so I'm just, while I'm repeating it by accident, I'm still going to choose options that I haven't done before. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices straight up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
The hands are like more puffy because they're squished.
She steps forward. I don't. How many?
This is all getting so predictable,
Do
isn't
it again.
Pop.
Blech. Okay. This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head.
And what's wrong with that? It's really not that different from how it's always been. Just watching things play out. It's who we are. Only now, we can be honest with ourselves. Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Okay. Just go. You're gonna catch those hands.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
I like her. All right, skip. All right, we just experienced the same thing twice, so maybe. Okay, hold on. What else can we do? Just keep cutting ourselves free. That's what we'll do. Load. Okay, hold on. Why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal.
What if the chains don't have to be... well,
It's worth a
Okay, now let's cut through.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
and it slices through them, right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
This game is very scary to me because there's so many hands and there's so many chains.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work? Maybe
Rusty.
the only... They're metal chains, and
Rusty.
You did. You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the massive chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Doesn't this imply that we have perception powers? I mean, like beyond changing the princess because she's a being of perception? Because we literally just like, oh, let's think about the fact that they're rusty, and now we'd be able to cut through them.
Yes!
Yay!
Look at that.
The hero is like, yay! Sounds so cute.
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward.
No. Stop
As your
talking.
vision comes, the body of the prince.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm gonna keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
Yeah, totally.
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But it works.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free.
Wait, hold on. There's one around my neck too. Did I just hang myself?
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh.
There's
They
nothing
constrict
holding me
dangerously
now.
around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
The ones in my arms were keeping up my weight, and now it's all just on my neck.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
She? Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. Hold on. I want to see all these options. They're very interesting. I find this very interesting. Oops, I'm on skip. I didn't mean to be on skip. What's going on? Please don't tell me the game's struggling. Okay. Whew. Whew. I might have, in fact, accidentally hung myself. Alright, I'm gonna keep cutting myself free.
You continue your efforts.
Oh god, it looks like I'm
furiously
gonna-
working to sever the chain strangling your neck.
I'm gonna quit early.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same.
Nope, I'm changing
Everything
it.
we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Nope, I'm changing it.
The body steps
Changing
forward.
the script.
Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
I like that word. Sawn.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break.
No,
but the
no, no,
pressure
no.
on your neck is becoming unbearable.
The nature of chains means that if a single link breaks, shouldn't I be free?
Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
No, it's mine.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
No pop. No pop.
Well,
I'm gonna
at least
kick
we're
your
not being
ass.
strangled anymore.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. What is your face like?
Hold on.
Oh, never mind.
Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
We give it to her in that we stab her with it, yes.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Okay, stab, stab. The pieces fall into place. For every permutation, there is a pattern. And when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement.
Blade flashing, you
Stab, stab,
rush
stab.
towards the princess.
She's gonna do kung fu on me.
Her body continues
never
its
mind.
slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart.
Why did she want to do kung fu on us before then?
Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm.
No.
It does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
No. Now she's gonna be. The body's gonna be like, "This is mine now. You can't have it back."
I cut
No!
myself free.
She took it.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it
She's out.
crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out.
And then we smooched the head.
Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her parents.
Shut the fuck up. Smooch.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
Isn't it, that's badass, the way that the body has died, but like in an upright position. So now it's just like standing as if like a statue.
We did it. We figured it out. We won.
We did it! Hooray! Yippee!
Why don't I feel like it means anything?
Because that's the story. That's the moral of the story all along.
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
It's okay, we won't feel bad when we smooch.
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
Oops. No, not because true love's kiss will break the curse, just because smooching will make us feel better.
I'm cold, but I think that's good.
Ooh,
I think I can finally rest.
just gonna get yoinked. Yoink. Second form. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Is that a...
Oh yeah, all the voices are here now because the voices were in the body before. But now the voices are here. Which actually, hold on, that's weird. So we're in the brain, but the other voices are in like at least the neck and below. How does that work? What's going on? What's the biology here?
Right. It feels it's calling us.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror will always make them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You look at the mirror. Oh man, I'm ugly as fuck. Long quiet once again. Let's proceed to the cabin. Same body, right? Yep. You were at the cabin, but the door might be open. Approach. Nope, it's
There's
the
a
same.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
So I think we've experienced all this. Yeah, okay, cool. Have I unlocked the memories, or should I go all the way to the end? Oh, there's still so many. Alright. I'm ready to go back. Smash. Load. Wait, hold on. This one? I don't remember which one I saved for what reason. I think I was cutting myself free, and I just wanted to say all this. She, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you!
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it.
She doesn't even have agency over her own body!
There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free.
And knowing that has made me feel so free while I hang out in this cage.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same...
I don't want to the knife, you're saying about to fail. What was I supposed to have done? Do you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin? I thought you were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Oh, we totally could have done it and we just didn't. Oops.
She stepped.
Oh, Paul. And I think I've said everything. Alright. Ooh, they're fighting. Unload. The load and save screens are not different at all, and it unsettles me. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same, and...
Please, just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
We're both going to die. And dying won't stop us from doing this again. And again. And again.
She knows.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
If she... If she was just like, she's not trying to convince us to give up, right? She's just saying it would be easier. But if she were to try and convince us, she just said like, hey, if you give up, I'll give you a smooch. I'd be like, okay.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves.
So this, yep, pop, 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 pop. And then they fight and... What else is there to do here? A peace offering. You give me your implement. See? You already did that part. I'm gonna drop the weapon, like, immediately. The first choice I have. Load. Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence. Say, what if the chains don't have to be real?
What if they aren't real? Drop the implant. Hello, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
The princess takes us.
Okay, these don't seem to mean anything. Can I drop the weapon? No? You cut off your own head last time. You can't be mad at me about that. What happened to you? Let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything.
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here. I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
In another life, she'd think I was cute.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening.
Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
Never mind. Never mind. I guess I didn't do anything. Hey, Friedel! How are you today? I'm still struggling to find memories. I've done all of these. Yes, I have. Say nothing.
It would be so much easier.
She steps.
Pop. What the heck? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Don't understand. I don't understand. What do I do? What else can I do here? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Which one is this? The cage. Yeah, the cage. Okay. I've already... I think I made an oopsie. Maybe there was some way to do it before I entered this building, and then I saved over it because I thought there wasn't. I swear I tried to drop the weapon, like, as many times as I could, so I am a little confused. Maybe I'm reaching I'm at a fork of the road where I can't, with Apotheosis and Fury, I still haven't found a few things. That's not it. This is it. And to my knowledge, I've done all the options. So maybe I have to come back to this. In which case, let's just...
And
what
now,
the self-voicing?
the cut.
Self-voicing disabled.
What's that? Huh? Did you hear it say self-voicing disabled? Did you hear that? Because I heard it, and I don't know what it meant. What happened? Oh, you dropped it. Sorry, I turned away at the wrong time. You're going to bed early? Okay, I hope you sleep very well. Thank you for dropping it. Well, yeah, I know, right? I thought I did something different. The heck? What was the voicing? What was the voice? Ah! I'm drowning in free doze. I'm free drowning. I pressed V, and then something happened. I got, yeah, death by Friedel heart emote. What a way to die. Well, I might as well just finish this. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are you supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body's still going with a knife. This isn't nicer.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it.
It wasn't me. My body did that.
You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
Head. Okay. Alright, let's finish this and go to the next options. I feel like I'm leaving a whole bunch of, like, loose threads that I can't sew back in. And because I'm so inefficient at
There's a
saving,
world beyond the
I can't get
endless
back.
walls of the...
I've already done that. How many more vessels do I need?
1. Whatever you bring me...
Will be next, okay. I revealed what the... I'm confused. I'm lost, and this isn't a map, but it feels like I'm lost in a labyrinth. I've unlocked the grey, but I don't know how I unlocked the grey, and I think one of my save files may be connected to it, and yet... I don't know which one. This is the Fury. This is the tower. I don't know. I lost track. Maybe it depends on the... Oh, it's gonna be so complex if that's true. This is Apotheosis again. Over here is Ending. I don't remember what that one is. You know what? Let's just keep going. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Ching. Like if you do grey first, then if you do it you last when you get this many options. Maybe.
You're on a path. You're here.
The part of me that wants to 100% this is chafing right now. Because what do you mean? It's one of the original save files. Goodbye. Well, we've unlocked the grey. I don't remember how I think it was the prisoner. And I think if we kill her, she becomes the grey. So I guess we'll do that. Of course, because I love throwing stuff out. Oh, I know you're not confirming, but that sounds possible. So, oh no. Because it means that me just having a save file in each princess's room, or in each princess's, like, first door, that doesn't mean anything, because I have to do different, like, timelines in orders. And that just makes things a lot more complicated. It's interesting. I'm not complaining. It just means that I might have to do stuff off stream as well. But then I don't want to not do it off stream, because then I don't know when I'm going to be unlocking stuff, because it's like half a surprise whenever I unlock something new here. Let's do the prisoner again.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So this is the last time. So unfortunately, the last of the 5 timelines in a place. Sorry, the words I'm using are confusing. But before the god is created, this is the last one. So we won't get that last chat with the princess at the end, unfortunately.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Once more into
She's
the
a
breach.
princess. Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the blade.
So I'm gonna do this. What's this? Oh, it's quick save. I probably should have been making use of that. An automatic save. Hold on. Oh wait, that literally just happened. Hold on, is it nearly 5? I need to go feed Pepushka. I looked at this save and I was like, what day is this? And I forgot that today is Wednesday for me. I thought it was Thursday. And then I thought it was earlier than it was. So I'm like, when did this happen? This is the autosave that just literally just happened. Like what I just did just then. All right, I'm gonna go feed Peppa because she's probably on the other side of the door, of the like the turn after my door, and she's probably just waiting. She's probably listening. She likes to listen for certain words that she knows. I'm having too much fun. It's more like I'm confused. That's the issue. All right, feeding the peeper. Be back in a bit. Get a drink. Get something to eat. Anything you need. This is the perfect time. Be right back. Na 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 na. America, Americano. Ah, America, Americano. I'm back. Peppa is now fed. We are not going to die today. Do you like it? Do you like it? When I have a second of free time, I fiddle with it in Live 2D to see if I can learn how to animate it, swinging back and forth. But while it's a proper finished illustration, I wanted to use it. So thanks, I'm glad you like it. It's me when I power off. When I lose all my energy. Alright, so we're gonna take the blade, so it's the prisoner.
You take the blade from the table.
Step,
It'll be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I feel like the second I move even slightly on this chair, it squeaks. And it also sounds like Peppa when she's whining, so I keep looking behind me, thinking that's what it is. But yeah, if you can hear that, I'm sorry. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm doing something. It's just, I'm moving stuff on. There we go. I barely move and it's squeaking. I breathe and it's squeaking. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Who's there?
That is good information, Crossing, because I needed to know with the new microphone, setting, whether you could hear it or not.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Anyway, no, what do we have to do? We have to help her free herself. Yes. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh my god, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
It's my emotional support knife.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Drop it.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Been a while since
Against
I've
your
done
better
this, so I'm doing it
judgment, you
slowly.
step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We so smart.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She looks so sad. This storyline is so sad. The prisoner and then Cade storyline is so sad. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty awkward. Okay, we talked enough?
Oh,
You know...
Oh no, that's not that one. We're getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I've said it every single time I see this face. She's so sweet and sad.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs to see
I'll
if there's
be here.
somebody to break you free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone
Oops.
else?
I wonder who did that.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Easier for who? Easier.
For
I
everyone.
heard the
yeah.
door slam.
Let's cut you free.
The knife.
You won't like.
Fuck! I can't do it. I can't do the gray. What does this mean? Ugh. Well, now, shit. I haven't planned ahead. What else is there to... Okay, well, I have to slay the princess. Okay. This plan fell apart. My bad. Oop. There's so many things that you get cut out of.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Have I even seen this picture before? What the fuck? This is so fucked up. Ugh. I'm sorry. What am I gonna get now? What storyline is this? I don't even know. Oh, fuck.
You
Oh,
bastard.
she's pissed. She's pissed.
If
She's
I
pissed.
have to
She's
kill you
pissed.
to leave this place, I'll do it.
I didn't realize I hadn't done this before. I didn't realize I was like, okay. Oh, cause shit, I haven't. I never just lied. I never just lied to her. Either I was like, I'm here to kill you, or I was like, I'm here to save you. I literally was like, I'm gonna help you free, set you free. And then because I couldn't choose the other choice, I stabbed her. I'm such an asshole. Oh no. She's so pissed at me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver
Did I
now.
lie at all in any of the other things? I probably have.
As
Have
you
I?
raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Are we adversarying? No, I don't think we're adversarying. I think she has to be unarmed to do that.
The two of you struggle
we
on the
fighting!
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Oh, I think we're doing adversary again. Also, look at this weak ass grip. Look at this weak ass grip. No wonder she's kicking your ass.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
What the fuck? We slaying.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
We're such a loser. We like tricked her. We got her guard down. We stabbed her and she still kicked our ass.
We can still turn this around.
Upstairs, maybe she'll bleed out. I think we did that before and then she became a ghost.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess.
Go and do it.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Step.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
Let's be realistic. She beat the shit out of
Do you
us.
think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Oh, hold on. I need to go check something. I'll be back in a second. My laundry is saved! I forgot about my laundry. I needed to go get my laundry out. And it was the sun setting, so I'm like, oh shit! This happens to me every day.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Fight,
You
fight,
feel
fight.
your ribs break as
Oh, I
she
feel
delivers a
bad for
heavy
her.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Adversary?
do you really think this is the end?
This feels new.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
I'm worrying.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay. The adversary. Okay, so this was fun. We have stuff to do with the adversary, I think.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's check. No, that's not it. This is it. Unfortunately, we've already got the see through her eyes at the end of everything, but we have a lot to do for the adversary. Here's Princess. Die to her upstairs, armed. Die to her upstairs, unarmed. Okay, we're gonna be like running away and shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna save here. Saving over stuff that I don't know if it's good.
You're here to slay.
First, I'm gonna try to run away. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I'm gonna try and leave.
You have already committed
no.
to my.
She's gonna kill me again! But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
assure
again?
you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Well, hello! Hi, Oz! Brain implosion! Stop imploding my brain! I'm already struggling enough. My brain don't work too good at the best of days. And you're imploding it on me? What is this? How was your stream? I checked over real quick. I saw you were animating the I don't know the context, the licking animation. It was looking good. Oh no, Kiwi. That's happened to me before, like the one missing out on the message. Like, wait, what? There was a rule? Thanks very much. Welcome. We're trying to do new things again.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cap. That's the...
We got Stubborn back. So what we have done thus far is we've done the cage, which well, we haven't done a whole lot of it because there's some that I couldn't unlock annoyingly enough. But basically, she just felt like more and more of a prisoner. She tried to escape by killing us, and she couldn't escape. And then she was even more chained up, and she cut her head off to try and escape, and she woke up even more chained up. And then she figures that she has no say over what she does. They're just a couple of heads when their bodies do the same thing over and over again. And it was very sad. And I kind of screwed myself out of a save, so I couldn't do the rest of it, I don't think. And I'll have to get that at some point. There's weird static. Is that serious? Hold on. I think Valgori mentioned that too. Ooh, ouch, I just punched my mic. Oh, I was working, I'm using voice mod for the first time, but it seems like it's staticky. Like, that's what it sounds like from you guys. Punch the problem, should fix it. I mean, sometimes it fixes it. So I just fiddled with the plug. I hope I haven't, like, I probably am due a new mic, but I hope I haven't damaged or something like that. But I was recording myself earlier messing around with the voice mod. It didn't sound bad. Does it still sound like it? Ah, hold on. If I talk into here, does that sound different? Yeah. So is this better? Worse than before. Okay, this is the original mic. Wait. Better, but further... I'm getting mixed messages, you guys. Sounds clean, but far away. Okay, so this is the original mic. And this is voice mod. How crackly is it? I can't go back and listen to it right now because I'm streaming, but that's very annoying. What the heck? What the heck? That's like so rude. Oh my god. So if I keep it like this, is it crackly and bad? I don't want it to be crackly and bad. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of in character. Someone is louder but has audio static. Seriously? Hold on. So if I were to speak now while raising the noise gate, does that sound any better? Because it could be a compression or noise suppression issue rather than a voice mod being bad issue. It does not make it better. What the fuck? What the hell? Staticky and quiet? That's not what, huh? What the heck? VoiceMod has this issue, so it's a known thing. Oh, great, lovely. I've been forcing you guys to listen to this the whole time. Hold on. It's funny because the original mic I have to have, while it was clean but quiet, it was at 200% increased volume. No, Valgori did mention it, I just thought I'd fix the problem. But yeah, thanks. As always, I appreciate when people bring up like issues with the audio and stuff like that, because I will be clueless until I listen to the VOD later, and then I'll be like, ah, fuck. Damn it. I can't hear myself. So right now I'm just raising the volume of my original mic to like 400%. And I feel like that would do something. Oh, it happens so infrequently. Okay, cool. Well, no, that also puts things into perspective. That is important information, that it doesn't happen a lot. It's not a constant thing. That does sound kind of cool, actually. Like, I can't wait until I listen to it back, because maybe it was lore accurate, you know? Like, I'm getting staticky every once in a while. Yes, I could do that, I guess. It was constant. I don't know what I've been doing. I am due to get a new microphone, I think. How do I sound right now? I say, how do I sound? And then I stop talking for a second, like that's gonna help. Great, okay. How is my audio level, my voice, compared to the background music? We're just gonna... never say that again. Ugh, banned. Banned, you're a mod, but banned. I ain't your daddy. I ain't your daddy. Son? No, Yappy. Why with this power I gave you? To keep you safe. You betray me. But okay, since I have to mess around with voice mod later, I did like that it, I don't know, it sounded clearer when I recorded myself, so maybe it's a streaming issue. I promise you notice things. So I'll use my original mic. I'm trying to find words and they're all escaping me. But I've increased the volume. So how is it? Is it quiet? It sounds good now? Excellent. Excellent. I can do all this stuff before stream. I can record for a bit and then listen to it back, but it never accurately represents it until someone tells me in stream. So thank you. What were you doing? I'm confused. Where am I? I was trying to do prisoner. Now I'm at adversary. This is what happens when you do your own streams, Oz. You're too busy being super famous streamer friend that you can't help me with my scuff, my eternal perpetual scuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not an issue for anyone. It's not an issue if you guys bring up that there are audio or visual issues. It actually helps me quite a lot because I'm unobservant like that. Yeah, you're helping now. You came in, look, you came in and you were immediately like, let's fix this shit. So, thank you very much. Here is Princess, died her upstairs, unarmed and armed. Obscene gesture, possibly against your will. You don't need a weapon to win a fight. Maybe you do need a weapon, but it's too late. Hey Princess, I didn't hear no bell. We're gonna do some hella fighting. Hella fighting. Why should I listen to you?
Let's wait, and I believe you're.
I'd listen to that. We got Stubborn back, by the way. How many endings do we have left to get? Well, at least I think at least 2 more endings. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 completely new vessels, because the grey I unlocked somehow and then I just left it. Probably I went back in time. And then lots of memories. We have so much shit to do, and I think we're figuring out that a lot of stuff we can't access in one save. Like, I saved right near the beginning, and I tried to do all the choices, and I couldn't do everything. Same with, like, Apotheosis. We tried a lot with Apotheosis. I wasn't complaining. We saw Giant Woman. I loved it. But there's a lot of stuff here that I just haven't got done. But did you? The Fury as well. So, we're getting there. I'm trying to make it so we unlock stuff, and at the same time we experience new stuff. Like, we've experienced the cage today, and now I guess we're also going back to the adversary to unlock new stuff. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about.
What the fuck? We killed each other last time. How do I make sure this doesn't happen again? All the time she did last time was beat us to death. She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her own hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out.
I'm not listening to him, he's full of shit. We killed each other last time, how do I make sure that
Like
doesn't happen?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I'm happy we have Stubborn back. I liked Skeptic, but, like, Stubborn I liked the best.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
We're gonna have such a good time fighting, oh my god. Who locked us here? You're being cagey, huh, Cage? Why are you telling
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
This will be enjoyable compared to The Prisoner and The Cage, which was very sad. The Prisoner in the Cage was very depressing. Like, she felt she had no autonomy, that she was just a head on top of a body, and the body was making decisions without her, and that she had no actual choice. Now we're just gonna have fun and beat the shit out of each other. Let's go.
Now,
proceed to the cabin.
She will lie.
Lie, cheat.
The Prince Chris.
Cool, let's proceed into the cabin and save.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even
the blade
is your implement. So we're going to save. Here. I've already forgotten what all of these saves are. That's the problem. Here. You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin's different than last time. So we can take the blade or we can not take the blade. I don't remember what I did last time. But we have to fight her unarmed at some point. So let's not take the... Hold on, I think we beat the shit out of her with our bare hands last time. I love having a bad memory. No, we had a blade. We had a blade last time. I know! Is there a way to label the saves? I would be fine if I could label the saves. Let me see if there's a way to, like... Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, that just opened a tab. The self-voicing thing that I accidentally activated earlier. Self-voicing. Ren'Py supports a self-voicing mode in which the speech synthesizer is used to read out text and other implements. While in self-voicing mode. Speech synthesis? What is this about? Do we need this? I don't think so. It's voiced. Anyhow, is there anything that can... No, there's nothing to write the save. Yeah, if there was a way to label the saves, I would be on top of that. I'd be like, oh, this thing led into this thing, and then I'd just say what I was planning on doing, you know? But no. Let's leave the
No
blade.
blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
We're going to do it fairly because we stabbed her last time. It was like no big deal.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Yep, we can always go back upstairs. Oh, the mirror disappeared without us touching it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Ugh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The princess was here.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Hold on, I just noticed something. Never mind, I don't think I noticed it. I know, I love that. It's the same line every time. Okay. Is this another challenger? Finally.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh, yep.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
My kind of girl. Woo!
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, please make sure not to actually simp her. And like half the voices are like, "Aww."
As you descend the final step,
Gorgeous,
the form
beautiful,
of the princess
amazing.
comes into view.
I love
A
her.
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. Look at her hair. Amazing. Horns, cute.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
We can fight together forever.
But no little knife this time, huh?
What are you saying about my knife? It's not little.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
She really enjoyed us fighting her. It's clear. Ha. Holy crap. Oh, she's so grumpy. She looks so grumpy. Okay, I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely fucking happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
Are you okay? What the fuck? Are you good? Babe, you good?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Yeah. Okay, do I talk to her? Does it matter if I talk to her? It says explore, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can ask all of these. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things. I already said that about unpacking things. I'm actually here to free you. No. I think... Can I even free her? I think she only wants to fight, right? She only cares about fighting? So, I've left the blade. I could leave. I need to leave, actually, to unlock a memory. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Goodbye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run! 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 It will make things more fun! Run like hell! Okay, team, what are we thinking? Fuck!
How about we get the hell up? Little voice doesn't
Oh
have
shit,
the
never
chance
mind,
to
I meant to
finish
run
that
upstairs.
thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
Okay.
Can I finish my thought now?
What the fuck?
Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
I don't know, superpowers. We had Stubborn, we had Hero, my favorite guys. I thought we could think of something.
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great
Oops.
job.
No, come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
How did I fuck that up so spectacularly? I was so ready to fight. Everyone was ready to fight, and I fucked it up.
Dead is dead, but
The Fury. Okay, yep. So we.
you're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Hold on.
All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade.
Hold on. No, not load. Sorry, memories. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've done that before, right? No. Hold on. They look exactly the same. Did we I'm confused. I'm misremembering. Did we go, when we first met these guys, did we go Adversary then Fury? Because I could have sworn we went Tower then Fury. Because we stabbed her and she was like, oh no, I've been, like, you touched me! And now she's like an angel felled. Or is that like... Hold on. Maybe that's why I couldn't do stuff. We went Tower Fury. So now I've done Adversary Fury. So, because, oh yeah, I did the Adversary and then she got absorbed, like the Adversary did. She didn't turn into anything else. Because I saw her body, like, hanging and I thought she was very cute. That sounds very bad out of context. Ignore that. But yeah, it was talking about her, like, she was absorbed. So she didn't actually transform into anything else. We might be able to do this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So this is the Fury. But this is the Fury that we've done all the options for. So we're going to overwrite this save. And I need to remember, I'm like poking my own head right now. I need to remember to go back to here. Because I might be able to unlock the rest of the memories that we couldn't do before. But also I fucked up with the Adversary, so I need to go backwards to actually do the Adversary properly. Oops. My bad. But let's do this first. Let's stay on task. Holy crap. We are not taking the blade.
Blade this time. Right then.
Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. Look how cute she is. Her crown is actually her horns. I'm like actually here to free you.
free her? You aren't.
Is
Don't
Steam
know why I'm
dying?
even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
It could be either or. Or both, considering we both have Australian internet. So let me just refresh on Steam Manager to see if everything's good. Oh, it looks like it's unstable as fuck. Like me! I hate that whisper in my ears, Daddy is pinned. How dare you. Yeah, it's been up and down today. I hope it's not too bad, and I hope it gets better. Holy shit. It was you? I think it might also be me. Anyhow, back to this.
Who says I want to be free?
I don't want to be free. I could break out any single time. At any single time? At any time. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Chat, she wants my knife. I left it upstairs.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last
Also,
part.
innuendo.
Don't be such a coward.
They're perfect together.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
They're a match made in heaven, and this is so romantic. Do you want to die with me again?
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it. Alright, fine. I believe you. What?
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
You're slow on the uptake, my friend. Let's
You
keep
don't
moving.
know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the...
Okay, let's skip. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Who are we talking to? Are we talking to the narrator right now? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? No, we're talking to her. Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. This sounds like the Razor and how it's like, why would I ever stab you to death? Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true.
I know.
Oh wait,
You
no, we're
and the
talking to the narrator. I'm
princess have
confused.
been talking about it.
I'm confused. Who are we talking about and who are we talking to?
You don't have to be so snarky.
You look different. Okay, I'm gonna go. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. No, I'm not fighting a demon lady. Goodbye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
We're not gonna stop and think, okay?
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Look at her little toesies. Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up
Run!
the stairs before the princess can reach you. You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck,
Oh.
but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
She was breathing on my neck. My goodness, sending a shiver down my spine.
You're safe.
We're
if
safe.
only for a moment.
We're so safe. Quick, let's do the doors with this.
The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
Now I'm going to save. Fuck. Oh no. What are both of these about? I've already forgotten what the difference between these two were. It's fine. It's totally fine. You're fine just the way you are. Thankfully, I can read the options, so I'm not gonna take the knife and I'll die.
Are you sure about that?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
She doesn't care about consent. This is awful.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
She broke those cuffs, man. I think it's my internet. I think it's dying. Please hang out with me. Please hold on.
If we had a weapon, we'd be fine.
Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact
Oh, no.
shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
That's kind of hot.
She comes.
Here she comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone
She's
clattering
so
against the
big.
walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
She's so big. This internet is terrible. I have to do something about it. What the heck? What did I just do?
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
We're doomed!
Ma'am.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
She's going to squish me against the wall.
She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you even had, your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them.
She punched me a few times. I instantly died. Yet. Bye.
I hate this.
Stubborn's having a really bad time. First he dies like basically by accident because we were thinking too much, and now he's like, you didn't even fight back. We just got turned into a pancake and you didn't fight back at all.
With your body a shapeless pulp,
Hello.
her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
She's very pretty.
You disgust me.
I love how her body like changes in so many different ways depending on what storyline it is. Like her face shape changes, right? Right now she's very chiseled, just like Apotheosis was. But she's also bigger, if you know what I mean.
You hear a snap,
Oop.
then everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray! And it's the Fury again. Okay, cool. I guess when I did the adversary the last time,
You're
I
on
did
a
the
path
perfect choices to get her rather than the Fury. So now, where's her picking me up? Oh, here it is. Die upstairs unarmed. Here's Princess. Okay, so we'll die to her upstairs
All right.
armed. Load. Take the blade. We're gonna put up a fight. Probably not the best fight, but take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Step, 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 step.
Finally.
Man, I have to chill and Stubborn has to chill, and we're both hyping each other up, it feels like.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
Okay, I'm ready.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
I'm just like leaning against the wall, or whatever the door behind me, and I'm holding up the knife with a shaking hand.
It's huge and made of
We're
stuff.
fine.
Of
We're not
course
fine.
we are. And the impact shakes the cabin. A massive.
Oh, wait,
If
what?
you-
It skipped everything. Hold on. What just happened? Load. Take the blade. I'm sorry.
You take the blade from the altar.
Do
The doors explode outwards, shards of
Oh my God,
stone
there's so much
clattering
after
against the
that.
walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
I guess that would confirm that I do have a soul as an android. There's no organic part of me, so woohoo! I developed a soul.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
She's so happy.
We're doomed!
We doomed.
In a fit of violence,
Step,
the
step,
princess
step, step,
explodes
step,
across
step.
the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand.
She's so happy. We
Your
made her
body
happy.
is giving out.
I thought this was a hand at first, like a thumb and then fingers, but that's her manacle. Look at this weak ass grip. We're barely doing anything.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Get back up.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Boo.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Yes, we can. Get up.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart
It was
and
you
lungs.
the whole time.
Your
I think it
vision
was
starts
everyone.
to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
I think with all our powers combined, we make one terribly shitty internet. Why do we have such a weak grip? I guess it's the claws. They don't let them hold onto the blade very well. Yeah, it's mine. I'm not gonna deny. I think it's my connection because it said it's unstable. It got good for a bit there, and then it got bad all over again. Bye.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
we got kicked in the ribs. The Eye of the Needle. This is different. This is different. I've not seen the Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Or have we done that before? What is this?
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Pause for a second. So this is something different entirely. Have we unlocked something? Oh, we have! This is a new one! The Eye of the Needle! For those who dwell in caves, meaning lies beyond the shadows dining. I forgot that there was a dark vessel here as well. We have even more. We have even more adversary. But there's too many things I have to do now. Fucking hell.
Are you suggesting luring her into the...
Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm confused. This is the tower. We've done the tower. We finished the tower. Yes. Oh no, we haven't seen her through our eyes at the end of everything though. I can save a different save. Hold on. I need to write... Where's my notebook? I could write down exactly what's going on and then I remember, but I don't have my notebook. Okay, so we don't need these. So I'm going to save here. Eye of the Needle is here, but we were going to do all the adversary stuff. I'm creating so many loose threads. Let's take the blade. So we've done both of those. Yep, we died to her upstairs armed, we died to her upstairs unarmed. Make an obscene gesture. You're finished for the night? Alrighty then, thank you for stopping in. I hope I'll make more progress, but I might not, and you might just be seeing the same shit next time you catch me on stream. Have a nice night. Alright. Make an obscene gesture. Alright, so let's just finish the adversary. We now have so many more things unlocked. I honestly thought this was the same person, that's why I couldn't figure out what I'd done. So we are going to go here. We've done both of those. And then we're going to figure out what else we need to do for the adversary. Go around to giving her a free shot, then take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. You don't need a weapon to fight. Maybe you do need a weapon, but it's too late. Hey, princess, I don't hear no bell. Sometimes you have to try and free people, and if they don't... So keep freeing her. Okay. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. We have a lot to do, and it sounds like a lot of endings too. So don't take the blade.
This time. Right then, fisticuffs.
As long as you can still get the job done. Her fear, this isn't what she... As much as I appreciate the
Sounds like my
enthusiasm,
kind of
just make
princess,
sure
wouldn't it?
as you descend the final step. Looks
Beautiful,
like she could rip
amazing,
those
so
chains
cute.
out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of
She's
us.
so tall.
But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Grumpy. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not gonna fight. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Let's free her. Nope, that's not it. She'll chase me. Attack her unarmed. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even
Who says I want to be
Me, bitch. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now?
Let's argue
If she
for
doesn't want to
freeing
leave,
her.
doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Me?
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
That sounds so romantic. What the fuck?
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
I could have sworn that the other line she said about feeling my knife and then snapping our bones was different. Like, this is like a different take of the same line.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
She wants us so bad.
There's
We're
only
gonna give her
one
what she
choice
wants.
worth making.
Fight. Fight, fight, fight. So you do remember me. So I guess I can't free her. Oh, don't worry. I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because it felt like having a knife was unfair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
And now I'm gonna say, I'm actually just here to chat.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
All right, fine. What? You
Oh, yeah,
said
she
you
believes
don't.
that I'm- yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Okay. Fine, let's do this. Attack her unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Yeah.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
This is essentially a date, I feel.
No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
It's me. I'm the weapon. You haven't seen these weapons? Kisses bicep. Mwah, mwah. I'm ready.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
I'm armed and dangerous.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Yes, it's all we wanted.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Naruto?
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
We can pull her.
Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Can we just have fun? Does it have to be so serious? Does it have to be penetration?
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
Bye-bye.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess that was fun, but I don't think it was particularly satisfying. I think we can do better.
Are you serious?
That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no
Stubborn.
getting up from that.
We're gonna out-stubborn death. Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
We have the power. We have the power.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, look at everything.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
Oh no, she looks spooked. She looks spooked.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Ew. Oh, ew. I mean, we don't have much of a face. We have a bird face or whatever, but, ugh, okay. Don't show me that, please. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating? I still have my face, right? Can I go get my prestige, please? Let's see if I've unlocked anything before I move on. Yep. Hey, princess, I didn't hear no bell. Obscene gesture, I don't know what that is yet. Free people overcome with agility. It's not fair if you refuse to strike back. Okay. You're not putting me down that easy. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more.
Look at the perspective. Beautiful.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
I'm wigging her out. She's like weirded out.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... No. Lethal
No.
Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
Oh, no. We ain't gonna get up again.
You know what I'm going to say.
We're gonna freak her out. We're gonna freak her out so bad.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
This is so cool. I like Stubborn so much.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
She can, because we stabbed her before and she just got better. Ooh. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
What the fuck?
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
She's so wigged out. She's so cute. She's so wigged out.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
That's so funny, considering apparently you turn into the Fury, and the Fury does all the weird unraveling bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck?
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out.
Have we ever
Biting her
seen
lip.
her afraid before?
I didn't want to scare her. I didn't want to wig her out. I mean, I wanted to wig her out. I wanted to impress her, right? I wanted to be super cool, like so cool I couldn't die. But, oh, never mind. Okay, I'm wigging her out.
No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
This is so cool.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
And we get up.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Nuh-uh.
What
What the fuck?
Yes, something like that.
Is he asleep?
Well, don't you have something to
Did
say?
he get bored?
Yeah, I quit.
Fight your foe unarmed and go the distance. I didn't hear no bell.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking...
Now why would we... Because she absolutely destroyed us?
She sure did. But what a great way to go.
Okay, I know that it's the same. We went from Adversary to the Fury, but I want to save the one where I freaked her the hell out. So I'm saving that one. That was awesome. I love that, I love that, I love that. How much have we done of hers then? Oops, I clicked too many times, it's freaking out. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So we've done her getting freaked out. Oh, did that not do any more? You don't need a weapon to win a fight. You need a weapon, but it's too late. Oh, I guess that didn't create, like, even more when she was being freaked out. Okay. Obscene gesture. Sign free people. Agility. And then refuse to strike back. Okay. Let's go back. Load to here. And then we're going to... How do we do obscene gesture? How do you do obscene gesture? I guess if we... Enter the basement with no blade. No, let's take the blade.
You take the blade
Step,
from
step,
the
step.
altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're going to enter the basement. So we need to, like, flip her off. We need to try and free her.
The door to the basement
We need to
creaks
not
open,
fight back.
revealing a rough stone staircase. Its wall...
Beautiful. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You are...
Who says I want?
Me, bitch.
Are you really just gonna not say anything to that? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Okay. There we go, now I can read that.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Talk dirty to me.
I want to feel that knife split me open.
I think I'll just let the princess.
And there's only
Now, I guess we're just gonna refuse? Not turn around and leave, because then she chases us. Attempt to free the princess!
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yep.
she doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
I'm gonna free the fuck out of her. She's gonna be so free, you don't even know, man. Like, super free.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
Let's just fight her. Well, no, we're freeing her.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea,
Rude.
your body remains standing rigidly in place.
No, we're gonna free the hell. We're gonna free her.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but woohoo, we did it. Yay. What the fuck? How's she gonna respond to that?
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
How's she gonna respond to that?
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Because we're being puppeted.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hold on, I need a screen. Oh no! It didn't, like, when I try to screenshot it doesn't, it goes back to the default. There was a way. Hold on. Controls. That's not what I meant to press at all. I right clicked. Take a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot right now.
Hey, you, decision maker.
Yes, me?
I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I love Stubborn so much. He's like, man, we kind of agree, but the narrator is kind of a dick. Let's ignore him. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine.
She's already free.
Blade
She can
in
break
hand,
herself.
charge forward to
out.
try and free the princess from her bindings.
She can break herself out at any time.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
You slash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Oh, so we're like trying to free her while she's attacking us. Like she doesn't know that we're trying to do that.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to
Nope.
the floor,
Refuse.
limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
I refuse.
This might be it.
Do.
That's it, huh?
Do.
You've gotten really soft.
Do.
Everything goes
do,
dark,
Do.
and you
Do.
die.
Do. No.
Really?
No.
In just one blow?
We refuse.
Yes.
Je refuse.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
I'll see you in the next episode. Okay. Oh, okay, so I have the needle now. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oops.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Okay, so I'm going to save this as well. Because the last time I had hunted, didn't I? I think I had hunted here. So, I hopefully will remember that these two are different voices, and maybe there's something there. Maybe? Sometimes you gotta try and free people. Okay, cool. Agility and not fighting back. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're unlocking so much stuff. So we're going back here. We are going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Zap.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So we gotta be I almost said agilic. We've got to be agile, and also at a separate thing, we have to refuse to fight. I assume we can't do both. I assume we die both ways, but in different ways.
The door to the basement creaks open.
So we're gonna fight. We're hella gonna fight. We're gonna slay.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
She's so cute.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
I think I have like a thing for ogre ladies and dragon ladies because it's so cute.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You have your sharp teeth and the horns.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Okay, I think we've done this before.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Because I think the first time we did adversaries that we kept fighting, like we kept having a really good fight, and that's what made us like absorb her rather than her turning into anything else.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
In fact, yeah, we kept pushing and it was like, do we stab her through the arm? Or do we try? Different angle. Let's go.
You pull back on the blade's hilt,
hello, ma'am,
doing your best
ma'am,
to free it from
ma'am.
its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
The perspective is so good, but also, ma'am, she's holding me.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Oops, maybe that didn't work.
You hit the floor,
Oh.
your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon.
Stab, stab, stab. We can stab her ankles, and that will make her fall.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Excuse me? This is not consistent. There's a cut in her breast right now, and I didn't stab her in the chest before. This is not that timeline. This is this is a fuck. Give me a second. Reloading. This is a continuity error. I didn't stab her here. I stabbed her in the wrist.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
We're not giving her a very good fight.
Did you
Oh,
think
hello.
you could stop me with a
Kiss.
few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
It's not exactly an offer of marriage, but like, it's something.
The princess's arm shoots forward,
hi.
her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Is she gonna crush my skull? Is she gonna crush my skull?
How disappointing.
No, there's gonna be a sound effect.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
No!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We got something new, hooray! The Eye of the Needle. Oh, hold on. Okay, so who are we with? Who's talking?
You're on a path.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you,
Fear is good.
Okay,
Fear
so we got
keeps us
hunted.
alive.
Alright.
We
Now let's... memories. We're doing it. We've got so many. Agility is the only way, but we didn't actually succeed. So now we just have to not fight back. We just have to not fight back. So go back in time to here. And then we're going to take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But we're not going to fight back. I think I saw the option. So let's go downstairs. Wait, why take the blade? if I'm not gonna fight back? Did I have that
The
option?
door to the base.
That's not right. There we go. So, I swear I saw a don't fight back option, but I don't know how I unlocked it. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
Yes.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Closer to Smooch?
All right, fine. What? What you said? You don't. Of course.
And then that's us talking to. The narrator. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now?
Don't try to lie to me. Just agreed.
Okay. We step closer so we can smooch.
Blade held tight
pretty.
in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess.
I like muscly women, I think. I'm learning things.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
All of these different versions of the princess are honing down on what I think my taste is.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
She's beautiful. All I wanna do is see you turn into...
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
No stabbing. We're not fighting.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
She has little pointy ears. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, like, spar a little? So maybe it's a compromise where we can all get what we want, but no one has to die. If I fight, all you don't do is fight me. Doesn't mean you don't end the world. Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We should figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm not gonna fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
She's gonna be the most safe princess ever because we'll show her we'll lead her by example.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
I'm sorry, stubborn.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
I wonder if I could refuse to fight her when I didn't have the knife.
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains.
No, she's not.
All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
Look at her smile. She's so cute. The difference between the prisoner in the cage being so sad and then her who's just like living her best life because she likes like punching. It's great.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still...
No, punch.
You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously.
Here it is.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do?
This is a different pose. I think when she snapped it last time, she just jumped straight at us. So now she's just standing and chilling.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
I'm not going to use
Exactly. We do what I've
I'm
been
gonna drop the
telling you to
blade.
do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
This doesn't change anything. I'm refusing to fight.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nobody has fun now. This is the timeline where nobody has fun.
You don't see the impact. And you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter.
My bones!
You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
My bones!
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Your body is like muy brokeno.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't wanna.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed
Hi.
delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
Buh?
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
You want me to get closer, you say?
Here, let me lend you a hand.
Pretty.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you.
I'm not gonna. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I accept smooches only, no punches.
It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
Don't care. Doesn't sound like a smooch. I can't get up. Help me, I can't get up.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
Oh?
Gah!
I'm pissing her off.
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
Bite me already.
You can see her face flush,
Hello.
her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Oh, this is awful for Stubborn. I'm so sorry,
Fine.
Stubborn.
If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
As long as I'm your worm, would you still love me if I was a worm?
I guess I'll see you all next time.
A worm?
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
I wonder what's gonna happen here.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
She doesn't want to hurt us if we're not having fun, too. She's not having fun. Because it doesn't matter anymore. Fighting, not fighting, what does it even matter if it all feels the same, if it all ends the same way? I can't read. Because there's more to this just as fighting each other. There's also smooching. If letting you kill me is how I can show that, then it's worth it. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
I'm like, you're so pissed off.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will.
Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. We did it! Hooray! We've got the fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
What voice do we have?
I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
Hold on. What was the voice we had in the other one? The Fury. Oh, we had... Do we have Broken? No. Do I need to... Does this need to be a separate save? I might have to separately save this.
Yes. So you... Yeah.
And it's going to be a lot more than...
You did... She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
Okay, hold on. Oh, the Contrarian. We got it right here. The Contrarian. Okay. Okay. This is getting more complicated. Not the... Yeah, the Fury. Okay, so the Fury, we have the Contrarian, and we have... Well, the Broken was there before, when I did the Tower. The Contrarian, and now we have the Cold. I feel so cold. I think I need to save both. I think I need to save both. Save on here. Because Apotheosis, I think we've done everything on in that one. God, there's so many things. I'm losing track. Oh my god. It's fine. So, memories. We should be done with her, aren't we? Oh, we're done. We did it. We're done with the adversary. We did it. Alright, so now... I love her. I love the adversary. So yeah, we collected the adversary before, a bold heart, and now we've done all the things that makes her pissed off. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. Now, let's do the Fury, because we have to lock this out. So we're doing cold right now. We're on the right track. We're on the right track! I know what I'm doing!
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Oh, the voice of the hero has such a bad time, because the other voices are like taking control and just doing their own thing. The voice of the cold was being a little shit.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Can't reach for my chair, 1 second. I have to turn the light on. Hooray! I can see. I can fight. Yes, we've been looking at so many things from different angles.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
Things have gone a bit to shit.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things serious.
I feel like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? Oh, let me click this.
I've never made you do anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to douse that flame.
I wonder if she will be different, because when I saw the Fury last time, it's because she was angry that she had reached like a point of godhood and then was corrupted. So she wanted to, destroy us over and over again. Are you still there? Are you still you? Over and over again. We had to watch that over and over again because I had to keep trying to figure out how to get the other memories. So I wonder what she'll be like now, because we kind of just weeded her out.
You'd better hope not. I liked her spark.
Don't erase my girlfriend with a new girlfriend.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do?
The girls are fighting.
Wouldn't you like to find out, you chilly little freak?
The girls are fighting.
Come on, let's not fight. We've done enough of that already.
Hit the point of turn. No matter what, it seems like our answers will be at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Squish, squish, squish.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end. That's
End
it.
her.
No fun. I'd rather not waste any more time.
Keep ending her over and over again. End her.
The interior of the...
Gross. Alright. I don't remember what I did last time I went to the Fury. The blade is here, I'm pretty sure. Right? We can take the blade or we can leave the blade. I think we're going to take the blade. Because the memory we said mentions the blade. This is probably not very interesting viewing. I swear I'm trying to not have to go back to the screen over and over again, but my memory is like a sieve. It just flies through my head. Blade is still here, even after everything. So we're gonna take the blade. Give her your hand, you're cold, you're clearly not your skin. One more step, do it, hit me, show me what you're made of. The forces disappear, the bonds holding your cells together break. Okay, take blade. Take
You
blade.
take the blade from the pedestal. It will be
Good. Nothing?
And we're not throwing it out the window, because the contrarian isn't here, ha. Mirror, how are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door, we approach the mirror.
You step forward. All we... It's a bit... Wipe the mirror. What are you talking about? But it has to... Let's just... We won't be able to
Same
see
old
what's in there.
argument.
If it's just... Do whatever you...
Smash.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open,
Where did it go?
scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Did it close inwards and then disappear?
Why am I not surprised?
Not here.
You step forward into the darkness.
Stab. Let's look at the horrificness.
The stairs
Such a
leading
good-
down to the
such a
basement
good
are at once
design.
both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
I wouldn't
You
be
feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Thank you very much, narrator. Sorry for interrupting you. I wouldn't be surprised if, as artists are wont to do, in this fleshy room, the artist hid a couple of phallic imagery, you know? Because it's fleshy and veiny, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if, accidentally on purpose, the artist just hid a few, you know?
The air is thick, its odour an
Like hidden
oppressive
Mickeys.
violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Like, am I blind, or am I just, like, do I just have a dirty mind?
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the
She's
stairs.
gonna piss at us.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
That's very well worded, actually. You don't need to repent. Baby girl, you're perfect the way you are. I just need you to chill out a little bit because you're hurting yourself.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Baby girl, this isn't you. Jason, this isn't you. I know you and this isn't you.
Oh, we've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Let's go, let's see. Beautiful.
You make your way to the bottom
I
of
said
the
beautiful before even
stairs.
seeing her, but I know what's coming.
The chamber's
Beautiful.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Look at all these versions of us, all these dead bodies that look like us.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
This is such a cool design. Beautiful.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yes, you did it to me many times in another lifetime.
There's not so much
Oh
a
no, it's
moment of
happening again.
hesitation
It's
before she
happening
steps
again.
forward.
Oh no, oh
Her
no.
chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
I didn't talk about the content warning list, but there's a content warning list, and this is the one that really stuck out. It's called self-degloving. It's ready. You be ready for it.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
And she's very big because the ground is shaking when she steps. Beautiful.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
My goodness. And she has the same feeties as the adversary. Well, similar feeties. She had two toes. This one has 3.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
Bad news.
But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware.
Gah, stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can we just smooch? Can we just smooch, please? Can we just smooch? What happens if okay, hold on. Did I save? I saved, right? Yes, I saved. Okay. Let her end you.
The blade tumbles from your
I think
nervous
we've already
fingers
done this before.
as you stand with a horrifying squelch. You are No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but... It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin.
She looks pissed off.
In the end, we're all just meat.
Look at those cute, kissable lips.
In the end, Just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
And look at the little tooth sticking out. I think that's so cute.
How is it not over?
Are we gonna wig her out by getting back up again?
Don't think that I'll allow you, Death, here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Ah, okay. Are you still you?
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive. A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
And what am I supposed to see? Can we not use words to settle our differences? We're both here for a reason. It's more important for us to figure that out than to fight. Attempt to die. Attempt to die?
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do?
I decide I'm bored. Dead.
You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable
the
to
flies.
perish.
I couldn't hear them before, but now I can hear them.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
I can feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
This is new, I feel. Because we couldn't attempt to die before. Okay, this is interesting. She's like, oh god, I'm freezing up really slow. This is interesting. She's like, why don't you want to hang out with me? What the hell? Why don't you want to hang out with me?
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
What was I here to do anyway? Hold on. I've lost track. Yeah, this is all stuff we've done. Are you still you? Then the forces disappear. The bonds break. Blade is still there. You clean out your skin. I feel so cold. It's because you're gone. I give her your hand. Okay.
Let's see what meaning we can find together.
Okay, yeah, we've done
Let's
this.
see what we're made of.
Let's experience it again, though.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 31 of those cells.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you still there?
Of course. Then
This is nothing.
8. Ah, so the waiting is the torture. 100.
Oops.
Are you?
you still there? Are you still
1024.
you?
You all feel that? I could have sworn 16.
You can't just count us into...
131,072. the most terrifying killer of all.
What happens when it gets high? We die, probably.
Or nothing happens.
1,048,000. The hundreds
There we go.
don't
Bye-bye.
matter anymore.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is different. What the hell? It lets me skip through stuff that I had. Huh? Okay, hold on. Voice of the Cold. We're loading Voice of the Cold, and we're actually loading. We're not saving over. Okay? And I guess I just have to do this really fast, because I didn't expect this.
We want...
When I click skip, I would like it to skip to when I haven't seen something, but it skips past stuff that I absolutely have seen. I mean, absolutely have not seen.
The interior of the...
Did we take the blade last time? I can't remember. I don't remember, actually.
You take the blade...
Smash.
You bring your fist...
Continue down the stairs. She's pissed off. We're gonna let her end you. Attempt to die.
Are
you still you?
Are
you 2 million. You're going...
Are you
You're gonna hear a
still
lot of clicking.
there?
You're gonna hear a lot of clicking.
You...
There's the...
If you... Yes. She's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Oh, she's got little swirls all over her body.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Ooh.
No.
No.
Yes. You are stretched into
Did
a
we have
line
Voice of the Stubborn
12
last time?
feet long, then 24,
I don't remember.
then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer.
Oh, I
A
forgot.
mile.
That's awful. I forgot.
2, 4,
Ugh.
8.
I forgot the depth of the torture that happens here. But the stubborn, we didn't have stubborn last time, I don't think. We had cold. Or maybe we did have stubborn. I don't remember actually.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 60,
Switch. Even further.
64.
Stretch
No.
switch.
128.
Oh, then stubborn said no.
I'm still here.
I'm still me.
I'm still me.
We didn't have cold last time. I'm making this. I'm confusing broken and cold. We had cold, broken and stubborn last time. We have cold this time. Maybe because he doesn't feel pain. Words. We survived this torture. We're still us.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
I'm remembering, right? Are you still there? Are you still you? And the hero says, no, first. I think Broken said no from the very beginning. And now, yes, no. Like, this is the ending point. But Voice of the Cold is strong enough to withstand this torture. Strong enough? Numb enough to withstand the torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She sounds more and more not happy, not good.
Do I have to keep answering?
What a badass!
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so the voices really matter. That's why we're missing pieces, because we didn't have the right voice to do the right thing, which I guess made sense, because in one thing with the razor we threw out the blade, and then the other thing we kept it, right? But that's so cool. So when we've unlocked the memory, this one, that bonds holding your cells together break, but because Cold is like, I'm beyond torture, he's able to survive this, and so she is like wigged the hell out, like super wigged out, unlike last time where she was just like collected because she won.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She's tired. She can't do anything else to us.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
And it doesn't affect Cold at all.
That's all I have.
Huh?
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Well, actually, I don't remember how the last thing with her worked. She separated us, and then she separated us, and then she was dissatisfied, and then she separated herself and tried to meld with us. That's what happened in the past. So she's putting us back together, and she's
you are
not
whole
good
again,
Oh.
and in your body,
Oh.
the body you had before all of this happened. And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
So both times she was sullen and upset that she couldn't get what she wanted from us. Like, torturing us stopped being... It didn't give her anything the last time, and right now she can't even successfully torture us out of being us.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
No, it's sad again. So in this timeline, the first princess, like, the joy that she felt, the only joy that she felt as a prisoner there was that she was able to have the power to beat us to death, right? So she had fun doing it, and it was like a way to claim, like, control and connect with a person before she died. Then the adversary wanted just to fight to us. That's what it is. She didn't care about being a prisoner. She didn't care about leaving or anything like that. She just wanted to fight us, and we refused to give it to her. We just let her kill us. So she was like left alone. She couldn't connect with another person. And then here we refused to fight her again, and so she says this: "You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back."
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Memories. Come on, one more. Okay, I can't save over what I've already. I need to make a new save real quick, like a stupid save, like a save I don't care about, like a save. Oh no, I guess I can use these. I need to remember these exist. These automatic saves, they exist. I'm not gone, I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you, but you have to let go of all that pain. There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want. We? Is there a we? I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that. You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person than when you started pulling me apart. That was awful. I hated every second of it. I'm not gonna be able to ask all of these, I don't think. I'm not going. I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
She feels alone. All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Free the princess! Free the princess! In one of her top forms. Give her her hand.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yes, I have to, because it's listed. It's one of the hints for the memories.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
Shut him the fuck down. Yes, please shut him the fuck down.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
We're gonna be happy. This is not a happy ending. There's no happy endings in this game until right near the end, I think. But we're escaping together.
No embellishments? No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share? You've really given up, haven't you?
Cold is kind of a boss.
I'm tired.
She's so big. My big girlfriend. No, she's not a girlfriend. She's a wife.
What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open.
Yay!
And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
Good, he's gone. Shut the fuck up.
Behind? So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Because we lost the other voices, because they admitted defeat and they're no longer themselves, so they're gone. So it's just Cold and me.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
I think we unlocked another memory. Cold. You don't get a chance to respond.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here.
Find a new
There's
beginning
only
with
one
a
thing
scorned
left
adversary.
to do.
That was enemies to lovers. That was enemies to lovers. Oh, I love that trope. We're gonna go through real quick. You are nothing at all. Oh, we're not gonna be able to talk because it's him. Boo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load to talk to do all these other ones. Enemy slivers! Okay, let's talk more. I'm not gone, I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you, but you had to let go of all that pain.
How? It's all I've known.
Okay, hold on. What memories have we done? Give her your hand. The blade is still here even after what if we killed her right now? That would be so fucked up. What are you? You're clearly not your skin. I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone? Oh shit, maybe that was the cold one that I should have gone through to the end. Oops. 1 second. 1 second. We're just going back for a second. Back to here.
I think you...
Oops, wrong button. Smash. Destroy the mirror. I don't need answers. Oh, I got an achievement from that. Nice. Without asking any questions, break the mirror. You already know what you are. You're the lone quiet. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel, unfortunately. But it's okay. We already talked about the Fury. I forgot that it does that.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. Ever the passive player,
I'm not paying it.
always reacting and never acting. When the echoes spun us from... So,
I'm not paying a huge amount of attention to this because I'll do that when we finish everything. I just want to see if I can get the those few little the few memories at the end of the few of these. Not this one. Oh no, I might... Which ones did I do in this playthrough even? But these last ones, see through her eyes at the end of everything. I could slay the princess. Let's talk this through.
my very nature, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is
Yeah,
a
there we go.
person, is it their body? Is it
Seen
all
this?
of their body? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about love, life, and death, and change and stagnation, but that's not what this has been about. Reject your authority, argue your independence. I wouldn't engage with violence. I don't actually know what to do. I'm gonna be silent.
But you say nothing.
There's so many options. There's so much left to do.
Fear is a
Here it is.
chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
Bro, we had chains in our legs too.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance.
The reason I'm like almost, I think I'm having a bit of a choice paralysis situation here, because I could create so many saves and go through all of these talking points, right? Or I can go straight through, just get these memories. But then I still have to come back to do all this, you know? So but I'm still thinking about the Fury. It's making it really hard to know what to do. But then if I go straight back to the Fury, I won't unlock these memories until way later, and I might have to redo stuff to do it.
This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Oh, it's Eyeball here. Eyeball. I'm gonna be silent the whole time.
And so your quietude continues.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Yep, I'm unlocking stuff, which is good.
On and on it goes
Just
until
hard.
your bodies are not your thoughts or not you.
alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
The voice acting is so good.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
The funny thing is that I feel like we're arguing, we're having a debate here, but I don't actually know what we're debating.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words? You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Woof woof.
But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
But this would be a different line if I said no, right? Because that's two things you can do with the god, is that you can join her or you could like stab her, and we didn't. In this timeline, we joined her. So there would be more voice lines for everything.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
It's so intricate. There are so many options here, so many possibilities, so many lines to be had, I assume. Because it wouldn't make sense for her to say that if I stabbed her, right? Silence.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Can I be silent? Oh, damn. You can say you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Like I'm not talking to her, so how could you have done that? You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Slay. Slay! I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Okay, I'm ready to leave. What do you think happens if we leave? You get to sit above it all.
It is from my
She's ready to fight with all of her fists. So, have we unlocked those memories of Apotheosis? No, we have to finish it to get that. Okay. How about Razor? No, we have Razor. Was it Apotheosis? No, it must have been Tower. Yes, it was Tower. Okay. 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 And we've finished this one. Oh no, we have not. There's a whole bunch left for the cage. Never mind. I'm going to do the answer that I did before, like how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I'm trying not to do other full endings that I haven't done yet, because I want to do that right near the end of all these streams. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. I've done that. It does not yield. I love you. Wait, hold on. You feel your wings spanning, crumple, tension. You feel glass in your cage pressing in on you, confining you. Push back, you strain, does not yield. I love you. Take her hand. She's still bigger than us. Yay! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. And then we see plants. You are free and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. 7 to the infinite. beautiful. The animation's so good. She's so pretty. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Hand on the belly. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you always will be. Through conflict, though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. And we won. Okay. Click, click, click. The music is amazing. Thank you so much for playing. Now, going back in time. Oh, I'm already unloaded. I just kept clicking it. So we did Cold. Were we able to finish Fury? No. So maybe we should do Hunted. See how short my memory is? My attention span even? We literally just did it, but because we moved on into the ending section, I have already forgotten what we did with Fury. She was upset because we didn't fight back, so let's fight back.
She wanted a rematch. And we... I'm sorry, you... look. Good. We're all
Everything
on the
looks the same too.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. That's it.
I could be writing notes, you know, but I didn't.
That's fine by me.
Itching for a rematch. Well, you'll actually get your rematch.
The interior of... But that is... That's all. It's just... That's none of that. The only furniture of note is the blade.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's remind ourselves what we need to do. I feel like I'm going to this page every 2 seconds. The blade is still here. We need to take the blade. What are you? You're clearly not your skin. I would have thought I got that here, but apparently not. I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone? I didn't get her either. This one either, even though we took the Fury and then she felt cold outside. Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of. Okay, so we take blade. We take blade.
You take the blade from
That
the
was that.
pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Nothing feels better than gripping my dick.
You step forward. But let's just...
Wait.
You reach forward and drag as if on command.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward.
She said the same thing, right? Yeah, consequences of the actions. Let's go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Beautiful,
walls are
gorgeous,
painted
amazing.
in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Now we're
There's
gonna
not
look
so
away
much a
because
moment of hesitation before she steps
selfie-gloving.
forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fun. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls. She is loose. I like. Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it...
it's gonna be bad. What'd you just say? I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something. And he does not.
But bad is so much more in...
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings.
Okay.
The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
The rush of victory. We're going to fight back. Stab, stab,
She
stab,
bounds
stab,
across the
stab,
room,
stab,
her
stab, stab,
fists
stab,
ready,
stab,
her
slice,
heart
slice, slice.
set upon
Cut,
your
cut,
destruction.
Slice, slice, slice.
With a horrifying
mind.
squelch.
Blech. So we dropped the knife. The knife is still here.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She's taking all our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but... It's like I said.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
We're gonna fight even more. We're gonna freak her out.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before.
That's how. A challenge.
What am I supposed to see? You're a monster. You won't win.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth are metaphorical.
Oh, I didn't leave you. It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't
doesn't let us
dance.
talk.
They aren't feeling.
She let us talk in the last one.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera. stares back at her in unblinking silence.
This is so cool. Like, it's just the little things that once you realize all the connections, like before, I just thought the Fury was a connection to the tower. So she was a god that was denied, like, actualization. She was, like, defiled. She was defiled. As a god, I mean. So she wanted to hear you talk. Like, she wanted to torture you and hear what you had to say and stuff. But right now, she's like, no, I don't want to hear anything you have to say. So no mouth for you.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Meat.
Something.
Okay, so we're gonna go through all
infiltrates
this.
you. The body, one of those.
Are you still there?
Of
But we have
course
cold,
we are.
so we're going to survive the torture. She's gonna be lying on the floor, and we're gonna stab her.
Then two. Eight. One.
Are you?
One. We die. Or one.
Are you still?
2 million. You're going to give up 16 million.
Are
If you make this about.
Doesn't matter. You.
Yes. She's
Are you still?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body.
Are you still there?
No. Yes. You are stretched in 60. No.
There goes stubborn.
100. I'm still. You are
I'm
stretched
still here.
and
I'm
stretched
still
and
me.
stretched
What a
until you are
badass.
longer than the.
Are you?
Do I have to keep up? And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are.
Are you still there?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, and so.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great
Stab, stab,
rewinding.
stab. No,
And
no
all
hold
of the
handing.
disparate pieces
No
that
hand
once were
holding, I mean.
you fall dutifully back into place.
No hold handing.
You are whole again, and in your body. The body you had before all of this happened. And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
nothing you can do now either. Stab, stab, stab.
Oh. She's been.
There's more to life than violence and pain. I didn't like fighting you when I first met. I still don't want to. I'm gonna leave now. Oh, I can leave? Hold on. Memories. She's like, that's awkward. She's like, you keep leaving me. And it's like, I'm just gonna leave, actually. It's cold. Is it because you're gone? Yep, we have to save here. We have to save! Or will it be in the auto... We're in save. There's auto save. In quick save. There you are. Okay. I think I'm gonna go now.
Alone?
Yup. She's being so coy. She's like looking at the corner like, you want to leave alone? Maybe you could invite me to come with. That's up to you. Oh, that's very coy as well. Are you leaving alone? Well, I mean, if you decide to come with me, I won't complain. I'm not even gonna say anything to her. Oh, so mean.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Oh no, that hurts.
Then we're done here. It's over. On to the next thing.
Why did I do the happy thing first? This is so fucked up.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right? We don't need a resolution. We've never needed one. Whatever we are, we're here forever. But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring
Shut the
about
fuck
the
up.
end of the entire... And he's gone too.
Oh, did she not even get
It's
taken?
just you and me.
As you climb to the top of the stairs, you realize that there is no top of the stairs to reach, at least not anymore. Her voice quietly whispers from behind you.
I feel so cold.
Ah, there it is.
Is it because you're gone?
We did it. No hands, because the hands are grabbing her down there. Sounds weird, actually. But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Did we do it? Where was it? Oh, here. I feel so cold. So now we need to slay. I should be making use of these quick saves. I've got so many real long-term saves that I don't think I need. What were you hoping to accomplish with all that?
I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
Okay, I'm going to slay. That's all you got, huh?
Yes, I think I'm finished now. There's nothing more for me to do to you.
Yeah, I experienced every little thing. Slay.
Right, the blade.
Oh, yeah.
After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
Sad. Bye-bye.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Oh. Yoink. Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. Not load, memory. You still got. Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of. What are you? You're clearly not your skin. What else is there? What is there? What? What am I missing? You're clearly not your skin. What have I missed? I might have to consult the internet. I have to consult the stupid internet. Damn it. Heck off. Give me the... Hit me. I'm trying to look up the thing. Hit me, memory. Hit me. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Help with the gallery. Thank you, Reddit. I swear to God, if it tells me that I had to have done the Tower of Fury, and I have saved over that stupid fucking save, I'm gonna be so pissed. I need some things from the Fury. I've done the give hand. What are you? You're clearly not in your skin. One more step. Okay. Oh, fight her without the blade, maybe? In fact, I said maybe, but literally that it says that there. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'm not gonna lose my shit. Yet. But I'll go with Voice of Contrarian, I guess. I actually don't know if there's a huge difference. Load. Don't
She sure
take the
did.
blade. Fight her.
But what a great way to go.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. Thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
This is the playthrough where we wigged her out by coming back to life constantly to keep fighting.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase.
We're taking the blade this time. Why would we do that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
I think
think?
we started with the blade last time, eh?
What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
How will the Contrarian react to the torture? Man, it's not even just the memories, it's the voice lines. It's all of this shit that I want to experience.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around...
Let's go.
Good.
Squish,
Isn't
squish,
that
squish.
right? The interior of the cabin is a plate, but that is how it was. That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive.
I feel alive.
The only furniture of note, the blade is your implement.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time.
Oh shit, the Contrarian
Take
and the
it.
Stubborn are both gonna fight. We're not gonna take it. Nope, we're not taking it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. Oh, it's a bit... What are you... But it has... Does it? Let's just smash. We won't be... Do whatever you...
Smash.
You bring your fist as if on command. It's... Why am I not surprised? You step
Okay,
forward
what is she gonna say? She's
into
gonna
the
be booted out by
darkness.
us?
The stairs leading down to the air is her voice.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
We really got her acquainted with the inner workings of our flesh because she like punched off our face and everything. We were like a smudge on the wall, but we were still alive.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Oopsie doopsie.
Do you hear that?
Well, sounds like we got to her last time.
Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before them.
Self-degloving.
With a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She is loose.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I'm getting really attached to these voices. We don't have to do this. I'm sorry. Please listen to me. This is open until I say it's over. Round 3. Fight. What happens? Okay. Hold on. Save. Quick save. Over here. Yes. Let's let her end us.
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess
me.
as she barrels towards you.
Take me.
With a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. She just did. Unfortunate, Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
She's so pissed. Numb, you ripped your own skin off.
But the
Oh, yeah.
words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words.
She's right. We don't.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
I too prefer having a mouth.
Well, unfortunately
To
for
scream
you,
out of.
you don't have one.
So, my god, there's another thing I have to say. So many bloody options. So give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Oops, because we just refused to fight.
Something
Wait, no, we came back.
infiltrates you. The body, one of the...
Are you still there?
Yes? Then 2.
This is
8. Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
I wonder if the Contrarian would be strong enough because like maybe out of sheer spite, he's like, nope, I'm still me.
128.
Are you still there?
1,000. Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count. 16,384.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131. What happens when it gets higher? Like, I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
There's like a bunch of numbers.
1,048.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,090. I don't like this waiting.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm out.
16,768,000.
Are you still there?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
200.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Did the Contrarian just peace out like super early? Okay.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible...
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the...
Are you still there?
No.
Nope, so the hero's out.
Yes.
You are stretched.
Are you...
Yes.
60. No. And then, all at once, there is a great
The Contrarian
rewinding,
gave
and
up
all
so
of the
easy.
disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
Never mind, the Contrarian just pieced out way quick, so this will be the same as what we've already seen.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
There is nothing for you to say.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember. If only I could make you better.
Oh wait, hold on. Different words. If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
We all become one.
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces.
Alright, so we're done. I love seeing all the different endings. This is so... Oh, man. I don't want you guys to miss this, but I know it must seem kind of, samey over and over again. So I hope this is good watching. Oh, no, don't overwrite. Oh, no. We're gonna push forward.
Though the limbs of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
And she'll enjoy it because she wanted to fight.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
It's so cool. There's like 2 different versions of the Fury. It's not even like there's every single vessel. There's a couple of vessels, I think, that have multiple versions of themselves. This one wanted to fight and never got it. The other one wanted to be a god and never got it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you comes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your
We
muscles.
still got claws. We still got blades.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
There it is, got it.
Won't we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Guys, I'm not sure we got this one. As per the usual, save over here. I assume give up does the same thing.
No, come on.
And just when I was starting to get a little excited, don't think you could just quit so soon. Not a problem.
Okay. It's like circular stuff, but I just want to make sure that there's no interesting voice lines or like extra bits that I'm missing. Load. Guys, I'm not sure about this one. Oh,
No, come on.
it's
It's just skin.
It's just skin. What a badass.
And just when I was
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
perhaps muscle is where you do well.
Oh, she's gonna take up layers of us to find the true us. And why does that make me think of Naruto and the Kyuubi? Like every tail unlocks like there's the layers of body comes off.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you.
No muscle.
Muscle untethers from bone.
It's okay. I have barely any muscle anyway.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Do it for the ground. Wouldn't it be sick if we just kept moving as a skeleton?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Mr. Anatomy has a point. How can we? I assume that both of these will lead to give up, but you know what? Save anyway. I saved, right? Save? Yes. Guys.
Boo!
This ending sucks.
Yeah, what he said. Boo.
Oh, don't boo us. We're just following the rules of reality. Yeah? Well, the rules of reality suck. I want something better. I want a rewrite.
Oh, I thought you were something more. There must still be some spirit left in you. You just have to find it in all that meat and bone.
This will hurt.
Something infiltrate.
Okay, now back to this. Because we get that rewrite, like the Contrarian ones. Taking a step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Is she backing up against the wall? Are we hear out? Is she getting scared or nervous or weirded out?
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of it. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess.
Pheromones.
But her power is immense.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She is within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
We have the determination to touch her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Undertale reference.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we literally died? Twice.
Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
She is so different to the tower version of her. This is awesome. Also unlocked. Hold on. I want to see what they say. They're gonna be like, boo. This is too much. It isn't going to work. Wouldn't we just better to start over, try again? Yeah.
Yeah, what? Oh, don't boo up, yeah? Well, the rules.
Oh,
Never mind, it's the exact same here. Load. Reach for her heart. We're gonna crush her heart with our hands. We're gonna stab through her heart with our claws.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what?
Until
I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
we no longer have a hand, so we're back to the nothingness hand.
in the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
We're still here.
Which means we aren't finished.
Stab, stab, stab.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
We are nothing. Yes. This combo, I like this combo. Slick. And then we have the same ending as we did with the tower when we were destroyed over and over again. This is awesome. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
And then she gets yoinked. And then, I think we did it. We did it! We triumphed over a scorned adversary. We did it! We've done everything of the Fury, which was pissing me off so much. I'm so happy. Oh my god. How long have I missed? Oh, nearly 4 hours. So oof. What should I do here? What should I do here? When she dies, that will be the end, but we've already done that ending. So we really should just start again or go to the thread the needle. We're done. Ugh, hold on. Memories. I keep pressing load. We've done the adversary. We've done the fury. And not only have we done the fury, we've done the fury with the 2 voices, which actually is very important. So now I have to think about that from now on with all of these. So we've already got all of the, Yep. I have to make sure I don't lose the stupid...
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
I'm not wording very well now because I'm trying to think, and I can't do those at the same time as we've established. I'm trying to think of what we should be doing. I know that in our loads, right, we have the tower. Hold on. We've done everything for the tower, haven't we? Oh, hold on. Hold on. That was me smacking the table. We haven't done everything from Apotheosis. But now we've established that the voice that we are matters. And also maybe you can become the Apotheosis from something else as well. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, man. Where is Apotheosis? In... Apotheosis from Tower, right? So... But the voice that we are might matter. I'm doing the same thing over and over again because I'm excited, but I don't know, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hold on, hold on. I deleted Apotheosis! Fuck! Over here! I had one of the Apotheoses. Whatever voice it was. And I don't remember what voice it was. There was broken? And was it contrarian? I can't remember. Hold on. If we were we have broken in for tower, right? What options did we have? We've done everything for tower. And I would have thought that I had done everything to get to Apotheosis. It's Apotheosis, right? That's what it's called? I think it is. Hold on. Hold on. We have it saved, so we're all good on that front. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I think. Okay. I don't remember. We're just gonna have to go through it, and if we go over something we've already done, that's fine. Fair enough. I don't want to do anything extra new, because I want to save Thread the Needle, or whatever it's called. Eye of the Needle, that sounds more accurate, for next time. Now I'm just gonna mostly be playing by myself. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral stair. It's still a stone basement. If the prince, her boom...
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't... We need to get down there. Should we be... It doesn't matter.
So I'm just gonna get to endings and see what voices
Making your way down the...
We have done everything with her. We're gonna tighten the grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your
We're
grasp.
gonna say no.
Oh,
She's gonna stab us
are
many
you
times.
still trying to define?
Nope.
Perhaps you need another lesson.
Pick up the blade.
You reach forward.
Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No. I mean, fuck. What happens if I slay? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Save. Quick saves. Here. Yes. Slay self.
No, you can't just. The blade and the hand that.
Look at you, Quake. It's pointless to resist. But you're not the one resisting me. Is that a person?
Is. That's impossible. She's.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Gosh, she looks so scary with her eyes like that. I love it.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it...
No. What are you talking?
I don't care what you are.
You bring the blade. No.
When I see you again,
We will.
I know you will.
Broken. What a simp.
Everything goes dark.
Everything goes dark, and then you die.
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path. Oh, let me guess.
Contrarian.
The end of the path is a.
At the end of that path is a cabin. We're going to save Contrarian. Here. Hey, it goes on top of Contrarian. Perfect. Then I'm going to go back to here. Load. I'm going to slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you,
Stab, stab, stab.
but you do your best to stagger forward.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes.
Oh, the sin hiss. Slay yourself, I think, will do the same thing, so slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Wait, no, hold on. If I stab her, she'll become the Fury. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake! We're gonna load. My phone. Nothing of importance. Haha, of course. We're going to load this again, and then we're going to... Well, not stab her, because that makes her turn into the Fury. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the... It's still a stone bait.
Continue down the stairs. She's gonna say drop it. And I'm gonna drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers.
I'm gonna
and
kneel. I'm
clatters.
gonna be a good boy.
On her command, you fall to the floor.
You're supposed to end the world. Wait, no, hold on. What is she? Oh, yeah,
You, weak-willed
buffoon.
buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes.
Something about that thought wraps itself around.
What would you have me do? I'm not gonna help you. I'm yours to command. Is pledging ourselves to her what we need to do?
Your will was so easily broken.
Oops.
Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Beautiful, amazing, gorgeous, so pretty.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the state...
Now she's taken over. She's assumed direct control. Break the chains.
Her
My
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her
my
wrist.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Hold on. Memories of Broken. This is the pose. 1, we're like her dog. And 2, this is her right now. That's the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. We've done the wrong thing again. How do I reach Apotheosis again? Unless that's the only way you can reach Apotheosis? Enter basement
No
without
blade
blade.
this time. Blade. No blade. The door to the...
Continue.
Making your way down the
can't kill
spiral
us now.
staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Hold
But
on.
soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay, thank you, sir. Please stop talking. So I can say no to her, but I haven't got the blade, so she can't kill me with the blade.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Fuck.
Instead, you're...
That's my good little bird.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And
What draws you back here beyond the
speak.
The last time nobody should have... Then you shouldn't. He's being melodramatic. That's...
Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough?
There's nothing she can't...
confused, meek, a chorus of some. It doesn't matter. And there it is. Something about that thought. The collapse of the old is. It's time for me to seize my death.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
If we help her destroy the world, maybe she'll be nice to us and then maybe she might give us a smooch. I would. Oh, I don't have a chance to say no. Shit. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to pledge myself to her. I guess there isn't another way to do apotheosis? What if I ask a lot of questions so I don't pledge myself to her? I have questions for you.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest.
Worthy, you
perhaps,
say?
Or a pet.
Oh my god, okay. The stream's basically already over, and I will say goodbye properly soon. Because about 4 hours is what I was going to do today. But I'm just trying to see and quickly do all these options to see if there's another save I can have of apotheosis with a different voice. What would you have me do? Because I could have sworn we already done Contrarian. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth. All you.
If you're so powerful, can't you just raise
Don't
the
be
chains?
rude. It's not rude to question. That's exactly why.
I can. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
All eternity.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, and from your act of utter...
Submit now. Submit later.
Fucking hell, okay. I've already done that though.
Your will was so... All you need to do now is break my...
If this is what... No, you can't just...
There's still something in the way. A greasy...
That's impossible.
You're a shrimp.
No.
Scream.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oops.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't eat. All you need to do is believe it's been
Well, I
done.
hadn't actually done that. And what if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door. It's easy. Please.
God damn it.
Her chains shatter.
I've done this already.
What a good disciple you are.
Thank you.
Come. It's nothing.
Yeah, so she got taken. But that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to,
No blade. The door to the basement. Huh.
Because I could have sworn we already
This
had the
is actually
Contrarian when we did Apotheosis
kind of
before, but there was
nice.
stuff that I couldn't actually get done. So I swear that there must be another way, or unless it's another vessel entirely that gets me
Still,
there.
her boon.
Is that a gift?
You need. Should we?
Continue down the stairs.
Making it the chain
What
is
if I'm like
nothing
even
to
more of
her.
an asshole?
It might as well.
The little bird has returned to me. I see your hands are up and more than a little disappointed.
She's disappointed,
Kneel.
No.
but the
Fuck.
words don't.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, what draws you back here? Speak.
The last time nobody should have met. Then you should. He's being melodramatic. That's.
Remain silent.
Do you
There's nothing.
confused? It doesn't matter. And there it is. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart.
Wait, I said remain silent last time. Was that my... God damn it. I rewrote my save. No! No! Is there an undo save button? What the heck? It's fine. It's totally fine. I'll just quickly get there. It's fine. It's fine. I'll finish. I should finish the stream soon, but I'm gonna just recreate the tower really quick. What the fuck? I'm gonna take the blade.
You
I
take the
think.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay.
It'd be rather difficult to slay without it, huh? This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Oh, I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off. Alright. Enter. The basement.
The door to the basement. Don't let.
Hey, I think I'm like here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walked out. She's focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm going to try to kill her and then give. No, I'm here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the
I can
knife?
tell her that she's
and
gonna
the two
end
of
the
us
world.
just.
Look how. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe. The blade tumbled
Thank you.
Oh, oh.
against
okay.
your bet. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do you know why I'm here?
Do you?
Yeah, you're like totally gonna kill me. Wait, no, other way around. You're gonna destroy the world.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How do I tell her that? How do I tell her that she's? I may have fucked up. Load. Not save. Load. I'll get this save ready and then I'll finish. Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter the basement.
The door to her voice.
Who's.
She said, "Don't let."
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or.
You step
I'm gonna
forward.
try and kill.
Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should just.
She's unarmed.
Scared.
If you
Scared.
hesitate now, it.
Are you sure? How do we do tower again? I've totally forgotten now. How do I activate tower? I let her know that she can end the world. Well, actually, there was a way that I did tower without expecting it by accident. I'm gonna hesitate.
You're
I'm
so.
sorry.
No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we?
Yeah, so she
You
thinks that
poor
she's scary.
thing.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
And now,
Oh,
you know.
bro, how do I even... Who am I broing right now? Myself. I'm broing myself. How do I activate me tell her that she end the world? Take
You
Blade.
take.
She needs to have the scary voice on.
who's there?
Don't.
Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walked. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea.
She's right. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after. You ignore the trembling in
Oh,
your hands.
this is different.
and
I don't remember her
tighten your
face being
grip
like
on the
this.
blade.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this basement for. So, you should just.
She's unarmed.
I don't remember how do you do this? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up on the internet again. Slay, hesitate, drop blade.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just. talk.
will be fine.
Because I very much got tower both times by accident. The first time was my first playthrough, and the second time I was actually trying to go for something
I
else.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are.
So I actually don't know
what
how to
an
activate
awkward
it.
start to a relationship.
Do you know I'm here?
Do you?
Yes.
So you're not going to share? How pointless.
I'd love to share.
If you want to talk, I'll talk too.
Note that
I'd love to tell you.
I know.
Oh, here. Why are you here to kill me? Yes! I've been told things I'm not sure what to believe.
believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, can I please tell her?
She hesitates before.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or
Again. You can't.
I'm guessing you don't have. Well, we can always.
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggest. She is.
We talked enough.
Oh,
You know.
I guess I'm gonna kill you and hopefully I get tower.
Doubt,
gonna
unfortunately,
fight
clouds
me.
your thoughts as you attempt to run. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough. Your blade slashes through
fight,
the air.
stab.
We can still.
Oh, I can't even give up. What the heck? Is this not like a full fresh save? I might have done the wrong thing. Hold on.
You're here to.
Continue to the cabin.
You make your way. Oh,
Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I pressed too many times in quick succession. There we go. I'm here to kill you.
great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walked. She's focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know.
She makes. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the tremor.
Right.
You
Fred?
poor
Scared of
thing.
me?
You step
Yes.
forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up. So,
I'm sorry, can
You're
you talk?
so. No, this is a.
oh, threat.
Drop blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
So I've hesitated.
Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
How does she know?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me. I know.
Why are you here to kill me? I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come here to kill without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped
Yes.
your knife. So, someone put you up to this, right?
That's a fair question. Don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Here, talk enough.
Oh,
You know.
I'm gonna slay you.
Doubt unfortunate. A moment of
fight.
distraction and hesitated. Holy sh! Though she's unarmed. We can still
Gonna
turn
beat the
this
shit out of me. And I can't even give up. I can't even give up.
You will excuse. Can you not? The two of you clash for the final.
oh. This. Do you really think?
You put up more of a fight. This was fun. No. Okay. You know what? I'm tired. I'm going around in circles. I'm going to sleep. This has petered out into like a very boring stream. But how did I get the tower? How do I get the tower? How do I get the tower? No, it's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna stop until I.
You're here to slay her.
The
If
real-
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting frustrated from something that's my own fault. I think I'm picking saves that I've already done the tower. That's my problem. I'm trying to locate the fresh save that I just made, where I should really just make a fresh save. So you know what? That's what I'm going to do, just in case this also isn't a fresh save. I can fix it, alright? I can fix it. New game.
You're on a path. You're here.
Go to the cabin. I have
You
this
make
one
your
thing to
way
do
up
before
the
I finish.
short path. A warn. She will.
Proceed. Take blade. Enter basement.
She's
I'm like totally here to kill you.
great job. She's so focused on
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, that wasn't a joke.
She. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignored.
You poor.
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up. So,
She's unarmed.
It's funny to be right near
If you
the beginning
hesitate
again
now,
with
it'll
all
be
this.
too
Like
late.
it seems so simple back
End
here.
this.
She's so small compared to the things on the wall, and then we've been with so many giant ladies that this looks like it's supposed to be small. Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she can kill
You
us?
go into this expecting to die.
hesitating. Why?
I think that's because I couldn't do that before, right? I think. Yeah, what if she's bluffing? And now I'm gonna try and slay her. I'm scared. She probably knows that she's scary.
You charge the princess, blade trembling
Whoa.
in your hand.
I've already
She
lost the
casually
battle.
sides. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't
Stamp,
stop
stamp,
there.
stamp.
She kicks you as you lie. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Is this really the best you could do?
She applies more pressure. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. And you.
The tower! Woo! I did it! I say that like that's such a huge...
You're on a
Hooray,
path
you know?
in the woods. You're here.
Okay, so proceed to the cabin. Then I will recreate the stupid
She
bloody
will.
save.
Can we? I'm not. You're being ignored. Just ignore. I agree. So,
Proceed.
if that's what you want.
So we have Voice of the Broken because
The
he got
interior
like
of the cabin is
fully
larger and more grand.
decimated.
What do we?
Then we're going to save over where I saved over. Yas. And then I don't know. And then we're going to I don't know. Leave the blade.
No blade this time. Blade. It's her. You weren't.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
No. No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already.
Nope.
Do you think holding
Oh, that's an
shut your
interesting.
beak is enough to stop me from prying it?
There's nothing she can't do.
See, now I can refuse. Woohoo! Okay, it was literally just instead of staying silent and refusing to answer, which that's what I thought it was. I was trying to be like not listening to her, right? But not trying to kill her to get the fury. Now I can refuse.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. It doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
Okay, I got a little bit heated before. I apologize. I was trying to make a save happen that didn't happen because I was trying to get the tower in a save file that already had the tower. It's okay. I restarted. It's fine.
But we're already here. And we already made our choice, and there... You're right about one thing.
I don't want to go up the
You
stairs.
already made your choice, and your choice was...
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing. Is that a person?
Now you're gonna kill the echo.
Is she...
Okay. Shit. Apotheosis. Hooray!
And right now you have night. As you finish, even the earth, the end of stop believing
Was
everything you
paranoid.
hear.
Woo!
You just have to get our thoughts in order.
Save. Guess over it. Right. So now we have, finally, Apotheosis, both Voice of the Paranoid and Voice of the Contrarian. I'm going to bed. Because we'll do that next time. In fact, I might actually take some time off stream just to kind of organize all of this. Because we have a lot of things to do left that we haven't even touched, right? So there's still a lot of content. But maybe just organize the things that we've unlocked, but that's not it. The things that we've unlocked, but we haven't got all the memories, so we need to locate all the different voices that can contribute to that scene. Or is it just Apotheosis? I finished with Nightmare, though I do need to get the last memory for her. I finished with Clarity. I need to get the last memory for Wraith. Stranger I need to go back to. And Damsel I need to go back to. Yeah, so those ones I need to organize too. You know what, I kind of want to just keep going and see if I can get the memories that I'm missing, so hold on. Apotheosis. Nope, that's not it. Apotheosis. Allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. So that made me think that the voices matter. Ungrounded. I assume that's contrarian? Oh wait, these both might be contrarian. Overpower a psychic barrier. Make her feel what you have felt. Okay.
Any, you already know everything.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you
Never
step
mind, there's no
forward,
cabin.
The cabin explodes, flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Gorgeous, beautiful, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
I'm nearly done, but I've done this multiple times, right? The Apotheosis, trying to get all the memories. But, so I probably said this before, but I feel so sorry for this narrator who has no memory of any of the other timelines. So he just wakes up and he's like, okay, time to help the dude slay the princess. And then this is the princess that they come in contact with and you're like, oh no, I never had a chance.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is
There's a loud thunk
Oh,
from
whoops,
the
I didn't
tree
mean to interrupt
behind
her.
you.
And this is always how it was going to begin. So now I'm gonna do a quick save. Embrace my new goddess.
only real choice. It was all turned to dust so easily. Is it even real?
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Where's the seat though? It's somewhere.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
I didn't take the blade actually, so I can't do any of the stabbing that I'm supposed to do. Oops. An ungrounded voice to tap in your potential. Make her feel what you have felt. Overpower a psychic barrier.
Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
There's nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone. The prying fingers were him. They were all him. And now he's gone.
She's the answer to our questions.
Always
she
has been.
always has been. He tried to blind you all. But she broke through his lies.
What happens now? Even though the whole world turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yes, she understands.
Rip. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Everyone. Ouch. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on itself. You lose yourself in the darkness. I think these are all the same.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real?
I feel like the last time we did Apotheosis we had Contrarian.
How about the fact that it hurts?
The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
Oops.
We can't endure this. It's all just words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
So, this sounds like make her feel what you have felt.
Who am I kidding? It's not going to stop unless we make it stop. We have to make it stop.
You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. I could sworn we've already done this though. Oops. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Oh yeah, we've done this. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real. I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
Oh no, I think it's ending. The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils loose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we...
It's so cold here. If this was...
Okay, maybe not. But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Make her feel what you have felt. Okay, never mind. I thought that would be the thing that would unlock the thing. Apotheosis. Yeah, if only you'd given me a little more. We've done this. We could have had everything. So let's go back. Let's go back in time. Wrong button. We're gonna suffer in darkness alone. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into the spaces where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, and shrinking again and again until there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Ooh, I could go for some fruit right now. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? It doesn't matter. We've never really known where we are, have we?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond it is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
It's something actually real.
Let's go. The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. Let me try that again. Dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Something is holding us back. Is it one of us? Is it part of her? Is it some part of him that managed to cling to this place? I don't think it's
Come
me.
on, Paranoid,
Would
you
I
can
know
do it.
if it was me?
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Never mind, maybe it's the contrarian who will do it. We'll start to pull. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world. Then she throws us. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
They're coping so many feels. They need to stop. Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She is tired and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons the loss of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
We have wings.
No, I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
We have wings.
It would always be dark without her.
Let's go.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Yeah. We just have to believe. And everything is going to be
We
okay.
just gotta believe. Fuck. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. As you turn to look back, memory fades. Memories. We have gained nothing, I think. Yeah, she threw us before. Make her feel what you have felt. Overpower a psychic barrier. 3. Okay. An ungrounded voice. You know what? We're going to the contrarian. That's automatic. I was like, this is incorrect. These aren't my save files.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the... Excuse... Come on, man. We can see it right... I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time. Feels like the number's getting thrown around. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it...
Don't you get it? Might makes...
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry.
Angie.
It would...
Oh, for the love of... Can you all... Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
We find a third choice.
You all talk about choices and...
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Slay now. So, I'm gonna do a savey save here. I don't think it matters, but,
There's no room for
yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
The
She just
ground
explodes.
quakes, but even the end of any, you already know everything.
Proceed.
As you step, you're flung backwards, violently slamming into...
Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. No notes. Perfect.
You
Eyeballs.
watch in paralyzed awe, and the world bows to her.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
There's a loud...
Hey, funny one. Did you say something about a third option? One that'll make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away. To where? I don't know. Any...
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension.
Leave. No, I tried
Coward
fleeing
to your
before.
core, you turn to... Sure, can it be a...
Are you so
As you...
Yes, your grace.
She turns you to face her. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgression.
She's...
Andy,
I
So
guess
much for
embrace.
spiting her. Spiting...
Good.
Her words are like a gentle... You land softly on... Is it the end?
Shoulder. Is it the
We're
end?
still here.
Will the contrarian be able to get us through the hole in the sky?
everything is gone, but
He's really gone. Huh, yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play. The flame may be snuffed.
See?
It will be over soon, little...
Soon. My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that.
Pressure's nothing is ripped open.
Yes. Hurt her.
No.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great blasphemer.
We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher...
Alright, so, quick save. I have another feeling that I'm not going to be able to get anything that I need here. And it's gonna make me very sad. But it's fine, I'll be playing this tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Make her suffer with you.
I don't know what to say.
Shit, hold on. I knew it. That old windbag was hiding all kind of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Hold them shut.
It's gone.
Try again.
It's so
So
cold
cold.
here.
Goodbye. Reload our this one, and then we suffer in silence. Die.
You've done so well.
Done it. Good job.
Does it even matter?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Focuses something beautiful.
It's where we're...
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Take a step forward. We'll get caught.
Were we... I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path.
Getting yoinked.
We have to be able to do something to...
I think this is the end. You have been the only thing I've ever known to
Professor Summon's lost her
fly,
strength.
little bird.
Fly, little bird.
No, I don't want to be so...
It's what she wants for us. Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Oh, he believes in something. Never mind. Then we get taken. You know what? I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna watch some World of Warcraft videos while I go to sleep, and then tomorrow we will do this, and I will remember what exactly I was doing, because it's only one night, so I had better damn remember that I'm trying to get Apotheosis. Okay? Thank you very much for joining me. I'm frustrated, but it's fine, because there will be an answer, and yeah, as of right now, I haven't looked it up. That doesn't mean I haven't looked up anything. Anyway, it's fine. I'm kind of just talking to myself at this point, because I was just getting my ducks in a row, getting everything in order, and then I will join whoever joins me tomorrow to continue to unlock things, like the new person that we unlocked. And hopefully we'll have no unfinished vessels, and hopefully with my new organizational skills that I have just created just now, with the knowledge that the voices matter, we will not have to do this again. This is very muddly, but it's fine. Sometimes you have to fail in order to figure out how to do something better. Alright, I'm gonna have sleep now. Sleep while listening to World of Warcraft videos. Thank you very much to the one person who was joining me this whole time. And thank you very much, Oz, if you're still here. Otherwise, I shall see you guys tomorrow. Fare thee well, bye bye!